Hello, hello. Today we're gonna test out some missions in NYX. We're gonna see what's happening. Service has been pretty awful to me. Things constantly phasing in and out. So we're gonna see what we can do with NYX. First, I'm gonna buy some armor and some guns. Because I'm probably gonna need some ammo here and there. We'll see what we can do today. Hopefully, pretty decent. They did update it yesterday. Yesterday I couldn't play at all. My missions constantly were in between servers. It was like I was in between two servers. So not the best for me. But we'll definitely take a look. Maybe they fixed it today. If they did, then amazing. Then I can probably play for a couple of hours. Otherwise, it's very laggy. But let's go to the shops here and see. I haven't explored NYX at all. This is my first time in Levski. I did explore a little bit, but I couldn't really do much. It was a bit too much. You see they're having a Pico party here. Pretty decent. I used to play Levski on the older build, but it's pretty old, a couple of years ago. I believe you can go this way and go to the market. So let's run. Or wasn't it? No access. I thought you could go this way and then access the market. Maybe I was wrong. Anyways, we just missed the elevator here. Here we go. Like very choppy frames at the moment for me. I can barely see what I'm doing. So I'll try to basically just stand still for the most part. Hopefully we don't die by somebody running into us. Like I said, I'm not too familiar with this location just yet. I'm still exploring. I do need the max lift. So maybe I can get it here. Commodity shop. Let me just take a look here. See what we can buy. I'm not the biggest trader, but I do like to dabble here and there. So iron, construction material, really nice, and agricium. NPCs are very active at the moment here. See, you can get the suit here. This is the cold suit, I believe. The warmer one is usually red. Let me take a look at the max lift here. So probably gonna need one. Hopefully the mission's actually doable today. Okay, here we go. Are the frames as bad as it looks, or is it just the streamer side? Nope, it's definitely as bad as it looks. I have no idea how the stream looks, but like this, it's like slideshow for me. But my drivers, I couldn't update it completely because my game keeps crashing. So I am on older drivers. So it might be that, but I'm using an AMD GPU. So it might be that, but I'm not sure. But it's very choppy. Love your videos, man. Helps me a lot. I appreciate it. Damn, these NPCs are very wordy. I have no idea where I'm at the moment. I actually a little bit lost. I just read airlock. We're gonna take a look here. Holy shit. That's probably a player. I'm just gonna go through here. See if I can go to the outside, maybe. This is the outside. Do have a helmet on. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit better here. See already ship load up. It's not the best. Let's go up here. Like I said, I haven't done any gameplay of this yet. I actually don't have access to the PTU early. I am basically final wave for some reason. Even though I play this game all the time, I'm usually in the last wave of testers. So not the best for making videos or exploring. But eventually it will go to live, so it's just way better. But the optimization, not the best. So I guess you can just fill up everything here. I haven't looked at the cargo elevators outside yet. Let me just quickly take a look here. What a car wreck. How do you even get on the platform? No idea. Okay, let's see. I'm sure in the future we will understand everything here. What's happening. Oh, actually I have music turned on. Usually I play without music, but at the moment, sounds pretty decent. Playing with music makes videos very difficult to edit. So usually I have to turn it off, but sounds pretty decent. Obviously I have all my junk. Let me see if I can go back inside and actually get a couple of weapons going. But I don't know if you guys frames also is this bad, because mine is super bad. A little bit better outside, but inside awful. The music just ended abruptly there. Ooh, I got hurt, I think.
This area ain't for you, buddy.
Buddy? Damn, actually he looks pretty decent. Pretty cool voice line. First time I heard that voice line. Not too bad. Oh, here's the main signage. Haven't seen this yet. So I guess this isn't an NPC. I mean, I guess this is an NPC then. Looks just like a player to me. Just because of the armor setup.
Something's wrong with my hab's ventilation system.
Okay, so I entered here. I need to get out of here, but I have no idea how. I swear I just ran in here and then everything was decent. But now I'm kind of lost. Guess we take the elevator. I guess the left and the right elevator is a little bit different. Because I took the right one here. Central left. Let me go to the left one. They probably cycle. I want to go to the Grand Bazaar. You used to be able to loot weapons from the old Levski. At checkout, you used to be able to loot guns there, mostly P8s, SMGs. Is this broken?
I haven't needed to mine anything in years, so I just kind of let it slip.
Hello?
Weird though. Growing up, that
Yeah.
seemed like the cool.
We'll see if this arrives shortly.
Busy with other opportunities, you know. Can't keep your head in the tunnels, my dad used to say.
Here we go.
I'm not sure if you ever met my grandma, but she used to say, acknowledge the evil you see.
I probably will turn down the NPCs eventually.
I always have that in the back.
They're very loud though.
What are you stopping for? Move along, buddy.
Here we go, Grand Bazaar, or whatever it is. Or the border. You can already hear some players going here. But yeah, frames are very bad. This is not just the stream, it is the frames. I can hear somebody's keyboard as well. Let me just see here. Oh no, there's a line. Might just buy some ammo and get rid of
you have to give me a
it.
minute before I can join you for some Hearth of the Stone.
I do think I have a P4 somewhere, so I might as well just use those. Even though I want to use these weapons, I'm not going to stand in line for anything. I might just buy a couple of mags.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just putting it through for you now.
Hopefully I have a P4 though in my account.
Alright, sending it over.
I'm surprised VoIP is working. Though it's probably 50 players on the server.
Through.
That should probably be enough. Don't really need a sight. I'm pretty decent with these iron sights. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait in line for an opportunity to buy anything. Probably go down here a bit, see what's up. Kind of want to get out of the station just because the frame rate. Is this the bar or whatever? Yeah, it seems like this is the bar. Okay, well, I'm not going to stick around. I'm going to try and get out of the station. I'll probably explore this a little bit more once it is more optimized. I know the old Levski, so not too interesting. Mostly getting lost though. It's been a minute, couple of years. But holy. Did I just take, I think I just took the wrong turn. God. Or maybe I'm right. I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep running until I find something. No, I think we're good. We're good. Now I have to choose the right elevator though. No harm. I'm just quickly gonna run down here when I see something. Because I did reach the elevators, or the hangars at least, last time I was here by just running. But I guess not. The guy just enjoying his lonesome alone time. Let's try this side as well. I'm going very fast now, so frames is probably dying. Yeah, very choppy. Hopefully they can fix this for us because, jeez. Imagine having jobs on, everybody's watching your game, and then Levski looks like this. Probably not the best impression. Oh, here's the mission giver. I'll definitely get a fake hand
I'll come right out and say it.
and the leg,
The Alliance needs to be proactive.
if we can ever use that. Yeah, I might as well use the elevators now. See where it takes us. Otherwise, I'll just stay on it. See if I can at least reach my hangar. Obviously, I have no components here. So I'll just go with the default ship. Here we go.
Been trying to teach some new arrivals how to weld the pipe back together, and I'll tell you, if this is the best the next generation has to offer.
Kind of scared I lose my legs here.
Feeling a bit out of it. My sister just enlisted in the Navy. We were supposed to start up our own settlement.
Here we
but
go. We finally got the hangar. Probably still have mine, so I can just call an elevator. I remember on this side used to be where you go to the ship shops, and then you actually had to take a specific hangar or elevator to go there. Now you can just use this. Right elevator. There we go, my hangar. Still a large though, I don't own that many ships. At the moment just the escort and a shiv. Plus a bunch of little ones that I got from referrals. Might as well spawn my ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I have
system.
noticed other people's ships in my hangar. So all of these ships is just from referrals. I won a Nomad once that I could set up bought in game, Vulture. So all of these. I have so many ships on the ship. But I basically just own a ship and an escort. It's my only ships I have. Let's see, where's my shiv? I'll keep the ballistics for now, just so I don't have to customize it. It's just PTU. And just get some armor going. Muzzle off. The arms doesn't have an icon at the moment. I need a decent backpack as well. Just take one from my suit and then utility, max lift. Beam. Then I guess we can do a red one for medical, but I didn't buy the ammo for the medical tractor beam, so I'll just leave it. Maybe we pick up. I might as well just put one in the backpack. Yesterday I couldn't even transfer my ammo, so it took super long. Hopefully I have a P4 here. There we go. I do have one. Okay, let's see what type of missions we can get. They're decent. I haven't explored anything yet. I saw some cool missions though, but I have no idea how to get to them. Couple of cargo missions here and there. But I just want to get out of Levski, so we don't have to deal with the frame rate. There we go. Now I really want to see if my missions work, since yesterday they were really bad. But at least my joystick and my pedals work. Don't have to reconfigure anything. I think my head tracking doesn't work though, so I need to put that on eventually, but I guess just leave it for now. Okay. This is my second time just outside of Levski.
Have a good one.
Let's see, did they fix this? No, they haven't. Do have key bindings for this, but a little bit too lazy to do it. Other way around. Now we can finally take a look at some of the missions. Everything just went black. What? Okay, there we go. Seems like we get investigation, mercenary, delivery, and hauling. I think I'll do an investigation first. Let me just take a look here. Unverified tab. We've got mercenary. We get Vaughn. Let me just see where. So it is here somewhere in NYX. Kind of interesting. Maybe they upped the loot for it. Not quite sure though, but we'll definitely have a look. Maybe I should take this first. I don't think you get a crime stat in NYX, do you? Well, it is monitored there on the corner, but maybe just by the station. I'll just do an investigation first. So we need to go to a rec site. Let's jump over and see what we can do.
Shield system offline.
Hopefully it doesn't phase in and out. Yesterday it felt like I was on 2 servers. So in one server, how's the patch doing? I have no idea. Well, Levski is pretty bad for me. It's like a slight shite show. But in most cases, yesterday wasn't great for me. I was in between 2 servers. So in the one server there was Asteroids, and the other server the mission was there. So I would constantly phase through everything. Every now and then I would see the asteroids and then there would be nothing. So I'm gonna see it happens again. It was impossible to do the missions. So hopefully they fixed it. I did put in a report. And then after I logged off and tried to log in again, my game just kept crashing. So maybe not the best. I don't think it's ready for live. Not at all. Maybe it's just my GPU, but still, if everybody has the same GPU, or at least similar, and it does this, maybe not the best experience. Luckily, this one is pretty close. So far, no rubber, well, we'll see. I was going to say no rubber banding. But as you can see, I don't see the missions just yet. Let me just get a bit closer here. Hopefully here's a rec site. So everything just popped in and it popped out. This constantly happens to me. So if this happens, I can't do any missions. How's it, Core? I'm doing great, and you? I'm just going to get a little bit closer here. And I'm going to get out of my ship. And then you'll see I have the mission. You can see here's the mission now. But once it pops out, the mission disappears. So basically I'm in between two servers, I think. I'm not quite sure what is happening. Oh, you're lekker. Nice. I'm just going to quickly get out of my ship here and see if I transfer. Maybe my ship is in an instance and I'm in the other one. It's super warm in South Africa though. I'm actually dying. Usually I don't play with the shirt on, but at the moment I have to. I do have my fan, so we might hear it here and there. So where is my mission now? Let me just take a look for a rec site around me. There is the rec site, I believe. Or at least it looks like it. But I can't really get to it because my ship is in a different instance. I have no idea if people reported this. I might have to go to Stanton and try the missions there. If this keeps happening to me, it's basically unplayable. Maybe I can Alt F4 and then come back. I might try that. Let me just quickly see. First, let me get to my ship. So NYX is just an asteroid belt. For the most part, I'll open the map now. You're going to see. There's no planets just yet. Let me zoom out here. There is, I think, hidden locations. But here's NYX. So basically, you get the sun. You get Levski. And you get the two jump points. That's basically it. There's nothing here. Except a couple of missions. Wait. That's actually the rec site. I think maybe we fix it by getting in and out of our ship. Let me just get a little bit closer here. It seems like somebody gave up here as well. Maybe we can actually complete the mission. Okay, pretty decent. So I guess getting in and out of your ship might fix it. Well, they did say they will be adding stuff later on. Yeah, very excited for it. This is probably the system I'll be visiting the most. Super small, not too lawful, but also not a completely PvP area. But we'll see what happens. I actually don't mind PvP. Even though I cover lots of PvE missions, it's just easier to cover than PvP. So you actually need to be good. So this is just the cutlass that I got destroyed. You're looking for a missing person though. Let me just see if any of these boxes are actually good. Oh, you can actually loot this. Let's see. Open up the view here. So just a bunch of food. I mean, I might as well grab some of it. I have no water. Might as well use this. So we are looking for a person. There we go. Take a look here. Seems like a bandit. I click on them. Ooh, at the feet or something. There we go. Search. There we go. Our first mission in NYX completed. Not too bad. Well, we did run into a couple of bugs. Let me see if there's more loot crates. Maybe we can find something decent. I used to love doing these missions. Obviously, they removed them. Oh, another crate. Take a look. I might keep floating forward now. I mean, pretty decent armor, Defiance armor. Not the best color, but I'll definitely take a 3x scope. A holographic that is a 3x. I don't think you can even buy those. The 3x scopes. Would be super cool if there was some weapons in here. It's just a cutty black. Also haven't tried engineering yet at all. Pretty excited for that. Yeah, I guess that is basically the investigation mission. Might as well equip my gun with a nice 3x, and then we can try something else. I have no idea if combat missions will work for me just because of the phasing. Probably need to get out of my ship and back in order to fight anything. There we go. I'm just gonna throw the junk in here. The water. I'll keep some of the fruit on me just for in case something happens. And I need some water. Let's see if we can accept more missions. Out in space. So we can do another investigation. I don't know if you get any rep. Let's see. So, Okray Agency, neutral. Let's try some mercenary, setting a trap. Actually, what I'm really want to do is the Vaughn. Let's see if we can do this. Because I'm quite interested in seeing if we can get any drugs. It is monitored space. I wonder if we can go to prison. And we maybe just go to Stanton if we go to prison.
Shield system offline.
I might just give the ship a scan. Obviously, it's probably going to be a very small ship.
Quantum drive is now on.
It was only the introduction mission. Quite far away though. Yeah, I really hope they figure out the phasing here. Maybe they don't even know. I should take a look at the reports and see if I can maybe submit something. Really, I'm not going to look now. Probably look off stream. Don't want to share all the details of my account. The only things that I have seen so far is basically doing missions with people in cars, in boxes basically. And then the other thing is a really cool mission where you go shoot some things, NPCs. But other than that, I have no idea what's going on with this patch. What's the second ship? Second ship. Oh, I think it was a Paladin. Just close by. It was abandoned. But my one is the Shiv. And the other one was a Cutlass. Let me take a look at this. I don't think they say a ship name here. Yeah, I probably missed that. Haven't played with the Paladin as well. was a little bit too expensive to get hold of, so I just skipped it. I wanted to make a video on it, but then also IE was coming up and I wanted the skin for the Asgard. So I'm keeping it in my inventory, and once I have the skin, I'll probably melt it and just buy it in game so that I can use that money to do more reviews. I have about $420 on my account just to make reviews and test ships. Pretty decent. Just happens to come out at 420 for some reason. I found quite funny. But yeah, let's see if we can. The Vaughn mission here. I'm really wondering if I will go to prison. Somebody kills me. Or maybe you just wake up at Levski again. But first I need to see if it actually spawns. Also the perfect amount for Ironclad. Oh, Ironclad. My brother owns the Ironclad. I used to have a Bennu Merchantman, but it took so long. I just melted it. And now I'm using that money for reviewing ships. Perfect. I don't see any asteroids, so not a very good sign. Maybe I just get out here first. And see it's flickering in and out again. Before I engage in combat, let me just get out here. And hopefully, we're decent once we get closer. I'll probably buy the Ironclad in-game as well. All of my ships I buy in-game. I'll even buy the Chev in-game. Once it's out though. But for now, it's probably my favorite ship. This thing is awesome too. Just the right amount of cargo. Make a little bit. Mostly, probably good for smuggling here and there. Hopefully the asteroids stay now. Otherwise, I'll Alt F4 and see if this works. Okay, let's get a bit closer and see. I don't think I can PvP with this at the moment. A little bit closer. Okay, so it's not phasing in and out anymore. Which is good. Well, let's hope it stays like this way. But maybe we can rank this up and see how much we can get. I wonder if we get PvP missions in NYX. So far, I haven't seen any. I haven't been playing a lot though. Let me just put up my flares here a bit. Maybe 6 will do. Should have probably stayed in the other mode a little bit longer. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Ruben. Versus Ruben. I'm not the best with names. Dyslexic, so reading. Sometimes I read, I just make up stuff. Okay, let's see what this ship is. I can't target it just yet. For some reason, maybe my targeting is all messed up. Let me just quickly turn it on and off. And not yet. Otherwise, we're gonna have to kill this thing without a pip. Not good. Here we go. Let's see. So it's just the Mustang. Not the craziest little ship. Has anyone been playing the patch so far? Any cool missions that you have found? Damn, I missed my eye tracking. Oh. It just slowed down immediately. And there we go. I don't see a crime stat yet. Where are you from? I am from South Africa. I live in Cape Town. It's pretty hot. It's summer here, so it's super hot. I wouldn't be playing with a t-shirt on, but want to be decent. I I do have my fan going, so should be pretty decent. Hopefully you guys don't hear it. I did turn on noise cancellation. So here we go. Also a bounty hunting contract. I might do this as well, just to see what it is like. But again, we probably need to get out and then do the mission. Did Vaughn update? Let me just quickly take a look. Mercenary. Another chance to impress. A simple task. So that went pretty quickly. But did I fail the mission? It's not often in life that we get another chance to make a first impression. I didn't fail the mission, did I? History. No, I completed it. So I guess I'll just continue with Vaughn. I haven't had the chance to play yet, but I am installing the PTU at the moment. Super awesome. Yeah, hopefully it goes well for you. Because for me, it was pretty buggy. I love your videos. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I try to make a video every day, but obviously, sometimes the game doesn't play with you and you can't publish a video. I also like to do longer videos, but they take a lot of time. But if I can make a video in a day, I'll try my best. Usually I wake up at 4:30 and then start on a video, and here by 3 o'clock, usually done. Then I can go cook and stuff. What did I accept here? Okay, let's do the bounty hunting mission. Just as an introduction to see what's available. All the way back at Levski though. We're probably going to need the refuel eventually. After this, I'll probably do another Vaughn until we get a cargo ship. I want to take a look at the cargo on there. Because they used to be the best way to make a little bit of money here and there. Hopefully they add drugs back on it. Would be super cool. If you can take the drugs, maybe go to Pyro and sell everything. And obviously, along the way, you can run into pirates and a couple of other things. Might be a chance to put some eventful gameplay in there. Yeah, lately the game has been against me, but hopefully it goes well for me. The game, like for the last 2 days, I tried my best to play the game, but I couldn't. Just gave me lots of bugs. Even had to struggle with my graphics card for 2 hours. Because I played the game, then I was like, oh, the game is lagging super hard. So I updated my driver, and then I couldn't play the live version or the PTU. So I had to roll back my driver. Did submit the report though, so hopefully they fix something, but we'll see. I'm never buying an AMD graphics card again. Although it was super, well, compared to NVIDIA, it was way cheaper for the power you get. I was like, oh, why not? And then was disappointed. I remember the first year I got my GPU, I had to play Star Citizen with the glow stick on my chest because the shaders wouldn't allow me to see in game. And the only thing that helped was a little glow stick on my chest, constantly on, running through caves or even just landing zones. I couldn't see anything.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
And it took them about 6 months to fix that shader for AMD. Wasn't the best. And I still made videos with the broken graphics card. Well, technically a broken game, not graphics card. It did fine in regular games. I've always stuck with NVIDIA personally. Yeah, next time I'll also go with NVIDIA if I upgrade. But my graphics card is a 6800 XT. So not brand new. I got it during COVID, maybe just before COVID hit. I upgraded my PC. So it's definitely showing its age now, but our tax is about 30% on all technology, so kinda expensive. You pay 30% for the PC. So at the moment, we can still see the asteroids. So I'm gonna try my best and see if I can kill this thing. This is a little cutter. Maybe it has some cargo. Hopefully I can soft def it if the servers allows it. Yeah, I built my own PC. Next time, I'll just pay like a little bit extra and let them build it for me. Because damn, something goes wrong, they can just replace the part immediately. Luckily, last time nothing went wrong. I did replace my RAM because my one stick was broken. And then I had to replace my power supply because my USB ports took too much power. What is going on with my pip? Like, look, I'm here, but my pip is showing up there. No idea what's going on. Every now and then I see my screen flashing black. Hopefully that it isn't happening too much. Ooh, lag city. I'm gonna try and soft def this, so I'm gonna take my time. But hopefully don't instant it.
Shield system is hit.
So when it lags, that can hit you because they're on the server.
Target is destroyed.
Ooh, very laggy. Have you tried Arc Raiders yet? If so, what are your thoughts on the game so far? I haven't tried the game yet, but I have watched a lot of videos on it with people playing it. It looks super cool though. But I wanted to try the beta, but I was away for the weekend, so I couldn't try it at all. But a very interesting game. I was actually planning on playing it, but I don't have. I'm not gonna spend 700 rand just on it. I have so little time to play games. Like Star Citizen, it's basically it. I play Star Citizen, and then for the rest of the day, have nothing left. Sometimes I don't even get to play Star Citizen that much, since I'm constantly editing videos, making thumbnails. And then when 5 o'clock hits, I usually cook and clean the house. So you'll be surprised. Some people play way more than me, especially if they don't have to make videos. I try my best to squeeze in as much time as possible. Obviously, I get to play. It's fair. If you ever do get the chance, I'd love to see you play it on your channel. Definitely. Maybe one day. Okay, we completed our bounty. Let's see what shows up. Obviously, you need to level bounties again. This will probably be covered in live because I already have bounty hunting rep. And let me just see here. Okay, so you still need the bounty hunting levels here. All the way. Leveling bounty hunting, super tedious. Will probably take you a week. Unless you play like super long hours. But I'm mostly interested in Vaughn here. I'm gonna do maybe 2 more missions, 4 more with Vaughn. But yeah, let's take a simple task and see what we can get. Luckily, Vaughn is super easy to level. Just a couple of missions and the guy trusts you. And then you can backstab him, I guess. Let's just see.
Shield system offline.
Bounty Hunter Guild, not so trusting, but Vaughn, super trusting. Kill a couple of
Drive is now on.
people for him and he's like, oh, we're good, we're buddy. The bounty grind is very slow. I have been trying to get it leveled, but I'm only at senior. Yeah, it takes very long. Obviously, you need to do the highest tier you can, the missions, but it's still very tedious. Unless you have like a big group, it just spreads out and do it all at the same time. It takes very long. And I'm mostly a solo player. I don't even have a guild or anything. I just play solo, enjoy myself. And then every now and then I'll play with my brother here and there. But rarely. And sometimes he likes to play a little bit later than me. So I usually play in the mornings from 4 a.m. until like 3 p.m. Usually when I'm in game. In the mornings though, I have realized that usually you avoid the bugs, and then later on when all the people are gone, all the bugs show up. So sometimes people in my videos like, why is your mission not bugged? Mine is. It's because I probably played earlier than you, and those missions haven't been bugged out just yet. So that's a little bit of a disadvantage for playing early and then realizing, oh, after the fact that things are bugged. Then you need to leave a lot of comments. But still, most of the time, the bugs are the same though. Yeah, hopefully they included a bunch of drugs here for Vaughn. Not just Altertoxin. Bring the maze back, because we have a third system now. And just allow us to sell it somewhere else. Because traveling with drugs is risky, right? Can get interdicted.
50%.
So just make that risky. Plus you need to go through a jump point. But hopefully their economy team makes it worth our while. I also want to see bounties getting an update a little bit. Because you get no reward for it at the moment. Well, in Pyro you can do almost 1 million an hour in live if you get a decent ship. Otherwise, it's about 500k. I've been wanting to see Maze again. It's been super long. Yeah, it's been super long. Used to be a super good hit when you get it. But now we just get disappointment. Let's see if what we can do here. I'll probably level 1 completely here. Or at least until we get a decent cargo ship. Just to take a bunch of cargo from it. I have no idea if you can sell at Levski. Or what you can sell at Levski. I should have taken a look at it. Here's little Aurora. Maybe it has some cargo. I'm actually excited for the Aurora update, since it's a pretty decent little ship. So our main target also an Aurora. Maybe this is a player. I don't think so. We'll just go for the main target first here. And then we'll see. For some reason, it's 10k's out, but I still can't target it. But I'm gonna hop out of here. Have a good one, mate. Thank you. Thank you for chatting. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. Here we go. Let's see. Maybe I don't want to kill it instantly. Maybe it has a little bit of cargo. You never know.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Well, technically we can just take a look. No cargo here. There should be one more Aurora. I don't know. Maybe that's a player. I don't think so. I have no idea what my skin is figuring right now. Let me just quickly see here. Maybe we can do this. Okay, let's see. Maybe that's better. I changed out the display. It's not like this thing is fighting me though. Well, I'm gonna kill it anyways. Just for in case. Eventually, we will run out of our ballistics, but we're still pretty decent. Take a look here at Vaughn again. No updates just yet from him. We'll leave him for this little bit. And just take a look at the rep. Still neutral, just by the R. I might take another mission from it, but I also want to take a look at the other missions. already did that. Bounty hunting, mercenary. Hit hunters, set a trap. I haven't done this one yet. New defense contract. Maybe this is a new mission. Pays pretty decently though. So let's accept it. Let's go see. Well, it doesn't even pop up at the moment. Let's try again. There we go. Okay, we do have enough fuel. Probably quite far away again. Only 11 though. Not too bad.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, it has been super hot here. We've been dying. And we do have 2 aircons in my house. But at the moment, doesn't seem like they're making cold. So we moved in here about 3 months ago. So I don't think they cleaned it. So it doesn't really make cold. They probably need to get it done eventually. But at the moment, we only have 2 fans. And it's holding us over until they get it fixed. And this room also doesn't have an aircon. Only the bedroom and living room. So even if I was to have one on at the moment, it would not do much. Most summers I just use a fan though. Let's hope we get some decent cargo eventually. I want to do an FPS mission since I haven't seen any of the new NPCs at all, and I believe they have cool armor maybe. There's also new structures I believe, but I haven't seen any of it. Maybe an asteroid base or 2.
Quantum drive is now
Okay, let's see. Haven't spotted any Vandal. Yeah, Vandal. Bro! Hello, Lynx. Okay, well. Oh, I need to get out of my ship again. Otherwise,
shield system on.
we might engage a thing here. You can see it's constantly popping in and out. So I might die here. Let me just quickly get out. Let's go, core. So this is actually my first time streaming in like 2 years. So a little bit weird. But obviously it's nothing new. I used to do New World streams, but I guess that game died. Luckily I switched way before it died. But I do miss it sometimes. At least the looting and the getting up. One of the few I still watch because it's kind of ASMR. A lot of people say my voice is ASMR, but I don't know. I do have a very heavy accent. I think I was about 4 years old before I spoke English. So very so obviously my mouth movements is not the same. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Also, all my videos is very heavily edited since I constantly, your voice is younger. Man, your voice is younger than you. Yeah, I am 31 at the moment.
Shield system online.
So my voice sounds way younger than me. But I might get destroyed here. Since it's a Valkyrie, which can be quite dangerous in a laggy situation. There is a heavy fighter, a hurricane, and a freelancer. So we'll see if we can do this. I also want to see if they have cargo, so we'll see. I kind of want to go for the heavy ship first. Yeah, I'm just going to do my best here. Let's just take a look. Hopefully I can circumvent the turrets. But my ship doesn't feel very responsive at the moment. Let me just see here. Also, I'm a little bit rusty, I believe. Haven't done any dogfighting in like maybe a week. It was mostly a little bit of a bug here and there. I mean, looks pretty decent at the moment. Ship is not firing back at all. It feels pretty easy. Most of dogfighting, I just watch a little bit of videos here and there. I definitely need a lot more training, but I know a little bit of thing here and there. Obviously, I'm in front of this guy. Not the best. And he's got a lot of turrets. Come on, little chef, you can do it. There we go. Nice. Luckily, we've got a lot of burst with this thing. The only channel I follow for AC. Love your videos. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Try my best with my videos to come up with things that is beginner friendly and still interesting for the general player base, but mostly money and guides. Since I am very good with making tutorials, since I've been doing it so long, I struggle with a little bit of gameplay though. Some people make amazing gameplay content where they tell a good story and everything. I always wanted to do that, but I think I'm more of a guide person. I'm just checking this thing for cargo, you never know. So it is a Valkyrie. Obviously they don't have cargo in live. Any special components? Not really. But I always wanted to make story content. I probably can still. Probably the video that I make story content with the most is when I do scavenging videos. I started making scavenging videos and then everyone in AC started doing it as well. So the core gameplay, the $1 million question. Do you think AC will ever release I play on and off from years ago? So not a hater. I don't think it will ever release. I think it will, well, they do have a roadmap for 1.0, but how good will 1.0 be? I don't know. Want to get close to that freelancer. Oh wow. Okay, it's a live game. I think it will get good eventually. Eventually. Might take maybe 3 more years. Or maybe 3 more years is a bit too lenient. But I do enjoy this game quite a bit. Even with its bugs. Sometimes they're a bit frustrating. But in most parts, I always come back to Star Citizen. Even though sometimes I might play other things. Star Citizen is always in the background. Just waiting for it to actually do its thing. Was the concept of it super good. I really enjoy survival games. I say survival games because AC is more a survival game to me than an MMO. I used to play a lot of Atlas, Lost Oasis, and Ark. And it's way more similar than that, I feel like, than an actual MMO. Even though they're starting to move in that direction. The dungeons, or bunkers, I guess. But they still need the loot system though. And even in Lost Oasis, we had the quality system where you can craft, get the tiers. So it's nothing new, like crafting items has different values and qualities, also done in survival games. AC should come out at least. The PTU might take a while though. That might take a while, quite a bit. I'm actually super excited for Squadron 42. I used to play Freelancer when I was super small. With my brother, we used to share a PC. So when I died, he would take over, and when he died, I would take over. And we used to play Freelancer for hours. So that's actually how I got into Star Citizen. I googled who made Freelancer, and then I saw, oh, Star Citizen is actually from the same guy that made Freelancer. And back then, I could only buy a little Avenger Titan and sit in the hangar. So obviously, I bought it, thinking I could play, but I couldn't. So I just sat in the hangar, and I waited. And now we are here. Kinda crazy how I played something when I was little, and now I'm making videos on it. It's basically my main income. Here we go. Let me just take a look at this. I never thought I would make videos when I was super young, but yeah, here I am. Super fun though. 5e Motors, yo, welcome. I missed a couple of messages here about dogfighting. Let me just see. Yeah, they have a lot of manpower. Squadron 42. Can't wait until they switch a little bit of focus. Hopefully, they completed all the chapters though. Decided let's just go everything, make a complete single player, and move on. That's me vibes. I also played some Freelancer, and when I heard of Chris making AC, I was sold. Yeah, it was a super decent game. Used to play it for hours. When are we getting Formula 20 to PTU? Tomorrow, next week? I don't have no idea when we are getting the PTU to live. Holy, 140k. Patrol dangerous sector. It's just a patrol mission. But I was getting excited. I wonder if any ships you get in can be transferred. They did say we get the F8C. What is the military version of that? Which, if you get Squadron 42, you're supposed to get that ship with if you complete the campaign, I believe. But I have no idea. Maybe that's written down somewhere. I have no idea. Maybe it was just something I picked up along the way. But I always thought you get the F8C with Squadron 42 if you complete the campaign. Freelancer was epic, but you know you are old when you enjoy Millennium 2.2. Wait, I never played Millennium. Very difficult word to say. 2.2. Actually never watched Star Wars or Star Trek at all. I'm actually not a sci-fi guy, but I do enjoy spaceship games for some reason. If I download the PTU after it goes live, do I need to download live again? You can download it, and then you can just change the name of the folder. So if you download it, you're going to see your account. Well, the folder name is called PTU. You can just change the name to live and then just verify your files, and you should be able to download only a small little update. That's basically what I do sometimes. Plus you keep your key bindings. So at the moment, what you can do is you can copy your live account, copy paste, and then just rename it to PTU and verify the files. It's complicated, but usually what I do. So I don't have to download the whole thing from the beginning. Yeah, very difficult. Once you have it down, very easy though. Locate missing person, already done this. Those two separate instances games just update live. Can you make a video on that, on how to copy your files and save some time? It probably would be a good video. Maybe I can put it in a... I wanted to make 100 tips video. Maybe that can be one of it. I do have a bunch of tips written down, but it would probably be a decent videos. How to save yourself some time by updating it. I'm looking for missions now. I think I'm gonna do another Vaughn one. I do want to do the delivery ones, but they're kind of boring. So a lot of travel. But let's do another Vaughn. I want to see if I can level this. Last time I chose the middle one. Let's do the bottom one. Eventually, I will need to refuel though. I think we're a little bit out of the way.
Shield system offline.
You have a lot of backlog. I recently played Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time. So I bought it for my girlfriend. And she was playing it. And then she stopped a little bit because she was working. And one day I didn't have anything to do. I downloaded the game and played it. And I couldn't stop playing. Well, I had to stop the work. But obviously, I stayed up until 4 a.m. one weekend. So I played from 4 a.m. till 4 a.m. 24 hours. Yeah, it was kind of nice just following a story for a change. I used to only play story games when I was younger. I still enjoyed them. I also enjoyed Cyberpunk. But these days, mostly multiplayer. I kind of want to go back to story games a little bit. Probably as I get older, I'll probably do it a bit more because
25%.
might not be as competitive. Plus, I might get a little bit sore in my hands. Eventually, I guess. We'll see. Hopefully not. My joints are pretty decent at the moment. Not too bad. Only 31 now. We'll see what happens at 60. But yeah, I am a disabled gamer though. So I don't have the most fingers to play with. I guess there's fingers to get arthritis or anything. So maybe we last a long time. I used to be really good at shooters. Now, not so much. I'm struggling just a little bit. My reaction speed is a lot slower than it used to be. Or it might just be when you're not practicing. I used to play a lot of PUBG as well. Especially when it released. Couldn't put the game down. It was super fun. Before that was Ark. Then Atlas. Also Division. Division was also super fun. I used to raid with regular people, well, strangers. I go on the Discord and I would make a group. And I'll wait for people to join. Just on a Division Discord. Or maybe it was a community Discord.
Quantum drive is now
And you would definitely meet some characters on that thing. A lot of people raids dude. Holy.
system online.
My reflexes these days are not good for FPS games. Old age catching up. Also, I think in South Africa we're playing on high ping. So it's a lot of catch up. Wait, you get a light here? I never noticed this light. Is this the famous cockpit light that everybody's talking about? So simple, just a little switch. We're all good. Let me just quickly get out of my ship because it seems like I'm between servers again. Plus I don't want to run into something. Well, the asteroids is here again, but just for in case. But all good now. Definitely a bug workaround. Super tedious though. If I went with the Avenger Titan, it would have probably been a lot easier. Just go out of the cockpit, in and out, but all good. Oh, I blame the ping all the time. I remember I once played with Bergs. So this was maybe 2 years ago. And we went into AC and he was giving training. So I joined him since I wanted to get better at PvP. And my ping was so bad he couldn't hit me, but I could hit him. That's kind of funny. If you like survival games, you can try Crosswind. It's also good. I have seen a little bit of Crosswind, but not a whole bunch. But I'll definitely check out Crosswind. Oh, Lee. My WhatsApps are going crazy. Let me just quickly see if something is wrong. Oh, okay. Just the parents-in-law typing a bunch of stuff on the group. Nothing too crazy. We are adopting a new cat soon, so they want pictures. Because we have one cat. Well, we moved in 3 months ago in a new apartment. And then we got one cat and the cat seems a bit lonely, so we're getting another one. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully they can play together. Because this cat constantly calls you to go play with her. And I'm busy. But I do eventually after I'm done editing and things. Arc Raiders is the thing right now. Amazing for not being a AAA game. The Arc Raiders looks super good. Is that the game that with the desert walking shipping? Lost Oasis is the game with the desert walkers, basically. What they called it, I guess. But they run on the desert and you basically the main resource is water. I do have a bunch of videos on them. I used to make a bunch of builds for it. It was super fun, but then kind of died out. A lot of the clans just like murdered you. I was part of the big clan though, but no, it's not the best for the casual player if they constantly get murdered over and over again and can't progress. Of course, you do need to loot resources and upgrade your things. So you kind of need to find a balance. You can't just let people run over all of the player base and then they leave. What the hell is this? Okay, so this is a wreck site, obviously. But also, I've never seen this wreck site before. Just out here in the open. I have no idea if there's decent boxes. Let me take out this prospector and then we can see. What game are you talking about, Essie? No, I'm talking about Lost Oasis at the moment. You used to get walkers where you can run on the desert with them. It's basically like ships, technically. You build them and then you use them to transport your resources and things. Maybe I can find a video and show you guys. Used to be a super cool game, but yeah, it kind of went downhill. It was a very small development team though, so maybe not the best, but the concept was super good. You also got resources where you can look through a spyglass and you can see the quality of a resource, and then you can upgrade your walker with it. So maybe you get like 100% wood, and then you can upgrade that thing. Will make your walker faster or stronger. Basically what AC wants to implement. I kind of want to explore that wreck, but kind of lost it now. Yeah, it was a super good game. I wouldn't play it today though. Kinda did. We used to have big wars in the game. I used to play with a French guild. I can't speak French though, but my friend could. So I joined up with them and we would just fight against bigger guilds. It's pretty decent. Seems like I'm not gaining any rep. Let me just see here. Okay, I am gaining some rep. So it just takes a long time. I don't think I'm going to get past neutral at the moment. So I'll just leave it. Let's take a look at the other mission. So already did a bounty hunting mission. Just the introduction. Kind of want to get to some cargo ships, but maybe not on the PTU. Let's do a delivery. I haven't done any deliveries. The Red Wind will like a package at the wreck side and then deliver it to NYX Pyro jump point. Okay, we can do that pretty easy. I haven't done a box delivery in forever. So let's try that. There's some interesting things. Oh no, I'm out of fuel. Ooh. I'm really out of fuel. Let me just see. Can I get to a refueling station? I've been a little bit too busy focusing on missions. I'm still scrolling constantly. Nope, I can't get anywhere. Well, I guess I'll log out. Let me just open up all my doors. If somebody wants to loot my ship, they can.
Your systems are offline.
Technically, I can just destroy my ship. Yeah.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
Okay. Let's self-destruct this and I'll just log out. We don't cause any clutter. Hopefully the explosion is not too bad. Takes super long though. And there we go. Goodbye ship. Let me log out and log back in. Oh no, we're still in combat. I could backspace. But then I lose my precious food. I think it's like 10 minutes. We just need to drift in order to get out of combat. Warning, you are in combat. Well, maybe it's less than 10 minutes. I haven't been in combat in a minute. You know what? I'm just going to backspace. Let's just see. Hopefully I don't lose anything. Plus we're back at Nevsky, I believe. A lot of hospital. Gonna be a slideshow. Hopefully the stream is not a slideshow. I haven't looked at the quality yet. It's the first time I've been streaming in like 2 years, so I have no idea how the frames is looking. I'll probably look after everything. See how we're doing. I know in live, when you backspaced at one point, the game would just turn gray and you couldn't fix your character, so you had to recopy or at least do a character repair. We don't have that bug in PTU at the moment. So all I get is a back screen. Let me quickly see. Okay, we're in. Close the chat. We hope you feel better. Kind of sweet. Well, I guess I do. Let's go claim the ship again. Then we can do, I guess, a box delivery mission. This is my first time in the hospital. Compared to Pyro, this seems pretty clean. Guess that's the elevator. Kind of like the blue lighting. Super cool. So far, not so much a slideshow, but we'll see in a minute here. When we get to our hangar. Yeah, I haven't played Arc Raiders at all. Does look super cool though. Check in. Guess that's where you get your medicine. Everybody is scared of me at the moment. You can see they're cowering. Maybe you go out here. Just follow the steps. Kind of want to also go to Stanton and see what's there. It is a bunch of missions, but for now, I'm going to stick to NYX. Goodness gracious, do it. First stream back, bro. And just... Bye-bye. Also, I got free whispers. I bet it's the hit from Office. Just give me a minute here. I just want to see. I'll respond to that a little bit later. Okay. Anyways. See if we can get back to our hangar here. Spawn a bunch of ships. Jeez. Each time you stream, you always get these people promoting and stuff. Especially when you've got like 1 or 2 viewers that have a bot, sets them up. And they're like, hey, we can mess with this guy. Because technically, you don't have the systems in place to moderate it. Come on. Open. Here we go. Just want to clear my ship before I do anything else.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay, 4 minutes. I mean, technically, I guess we can explore a little bit here, but I get very confused with Levski. Obviously, the more you explore, the less confused you get, but still, seems like they thought the tram system is great, so they brought it back for elevators. Why not just put the button here, call the elevator, and then press it and go back? Is there's a traffic flow or something? But now you need to wait for an elevator and you don't know if it's coming or going. Because literally there's no button for elevators. Also, I think this one takes you to a different elevator. Because I took this one and this one took me to the cargo center. Actually, the cargo center we can quickly visit. Hopefully there's not a lot of people here. And let's see what they are buying. They're buying any drugs or anything else. But you can see if I had a button to press, I can just be like doop, and the elevator would come immediately. But at the moment, it's just 0, 0, so you don't really know. I would just include a button, just like a regular elevator. Hopefully. There we go. Just go to the cargo center here. I just want to have a quick look at what they're buying and selling while we wait for our little shift. Well, I hope this is the cargo center. Ooh, little dippy there.
Buddy of mine was on his
Just
way home
stepping over the dead
when
body.
some lowlife tried to shake him
So
down.
cargo
He
services
wasn't
is
having
there.
any of it. Clocked him right between the
G
eyes
more,
and sent the
more.
just like that. Now, I'm not saying
G more.
but that thug might think twice
Okay, let's
before
take a look
messing
here.
with anybody anytime soon.
Right, good morning, JFD. Okay, so here's what we can buy. Random, all out of stock, I guess. But max inventory for all the other things. Let me just take a look here. Soda by waste. Supplies. Something with an A. What? Revenant, tree pollen, okay. Aluminium. Ammonia. Ferrite. Argon, astatine. I'm not going to read everything. I'm still dyslexic, so it's kind of difficult sometimes. On parts, at least. Copper is easy. Diamonds. Dolomite. I'm mostly looking for the drugs. Pain milling. Gold. Gold is a good one. 5.5. Granite. And helium. I'm going to go a little bit faster. Latinite. Denolite. Medical supplies. Also a good one. It seems like to take most things though. Also recycled material. Scrap. Silicone. Steel stems. Terranite. Titanium. So I didn't see altotoxin. I did not see altotoxin. I did not see maize. I also did not see weevil eggs. So yes, you don't get altotoxin here. Well, it's a freedom's fighter base, I guess. Or against the political figures. Maybe they don't need drugs here. They're kind of sober. Kind of want to look at the armor as well. Let's quickly go to the armor shop here. Just want to take a look at their inventory. Don't think it has been 4 minutes just yet, so we get a little bit more. Okay, completely missed the shop. Is up here. Oh, we actually get cruises. Nice. I'll take 2. Everybody is cowering. See, this guy's not even standing. He's just like chilling behind the counter. Let's take a look what's in here. So you get the ore pods. The cold suit. Pretty decent. Bunch of shoes. It's nothing too crazy. I guess it would be better to just go with armor. Because that other shop is super busy. In the bazaar. Basically standing in queue just to buy a weapon and some ammo. That's why I went with the B4. Yeah, let's get out of here, go back to our ship, and see if we can do a bunch more missions. Haven't found any interesting missions just yet, but I know they are there.
First the outlaws, now the Vandal. I've heard folks talking about how we should be having a parley with them.
Guess we're waiting for the elevator again.
Like us, you can't just sit them down and have a conversation. I just don't know what
I've been drinking a lot of monsters. Holy. I mean, think this one is almost like a watermelon flavor.
This talk about the Van Dul. If you ask me, sounds like they're running from something. That doesn't mean there's
Mostly like the white one,
got enough freeloaders as it is. If the Dul wanna
but decided to try this one. It's not too bad.
I hear you.
I'm
Obviously, more sugar.
sitting around and waiting for it to happen.
Getting the jitters because I had a coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna scare they run into me and break my legs. At the moment, Levski is way better. Just at the beginning of the stream, it was super laggy for me. Wait, is this the refinery area? Definitely not the area that you want to visit. Is this the main area? Yes. Okay, so you also get a refinery. Didn't know that you get a refinery here. Wait, this is not the area I want to visit. Oh my goodness. I think you go up. If I use this elevator again, do I go back? No. Maybe they will tell you here. Grand Bazaar. Want to go back to my hangar though? I guess it's that one. No idea where they go to though. A little bit confused about how these elevators work still. But I guess we just wait. Plus, with the timer being broken, a little bit difficult. Know where you're going. You can see there's definitely they can put the button right there. Hopefully this is the hangar side. This is the refinery. Oh my god. And I guess we're gonna go to the cargo center next. Is this the cargo? This is probably. I think we're finally here. Holy. Eventually it will probably be more intuitive, but at the moment very confusing. The elevator. Freight elevators as well at the back here. But I hate that the thing is at the bottom. You need to scroll so far away. All the way down. As I understand it, one goes up, the other down. Never been myself. Yeah, one goes. They're both different, and they go there's two elevators, and they each go to a different location, and you basically need to know where they're going. Obviously, there's probably signs. I hate reading though. Well, I wouldn't say I hate reading. I hate reading stuff. It's not interesting to me, but yeah. Should probably read the signs. Is it the stream or the game that's really glitchy? Depends. I think I haven't watched my own stream. It might be my stream. But in Levski is very, very choppy. So it might be Levski. But this is my first stream back, so I'll probably watch it back and see if it's my stream or Levski. So we'll see what it is. I'm gonna go out in space now and see if it's very glitchy. At the moment, I'm not getting any frame drops though. I haven't gotten any. So it's probably the game. Each time I need to go out of the terminal and back in because the thing doesn't want to move. that has been happening on live as well.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Out in space, we're fine. We don't get that much frame drops, but Levski, very, 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 very bad. Stream is fine. Oh, okay. Was it? Yep, looking choppy as hell, but not your cam, just the game. I go just full screen and we can have a conversation. So let's take a look. I already have a mission, so we'll probably do our box delivery. I haven't done one in a minute. Well, probably a couple of years now. Since server messing came in. Little nice little logo there. Yeah, I'm really hoping that NYX is super good. Provides lots of gameplay, dynamic gameplay. Maybe trading is back on the menu. Full of resources that you can run. Because I do really enjoy it when there's really profitable routes. Difficult word. You can look at this, like the black marks on the ground. They're constantly phasing in and out. This is, and that is the way. No, it's back. So yeah, this still needs a lot of work. You can probably not optimize. This is why I'm doing this. You don't want your GPU to die, so you're staying away. Probably a good idea. Well, definitely not New World. New World used to destroy GPUs. Holy. You can see even double doors. I'm in somebody else's hangar, technically, I guess.
Hangars open and the flight path clear. Go ahead and launch.
Hangars open. This guy's super animated. Man loves his job. So I don't think that's mine. I don't trust it. Like, it's opening and I can see definitely outside, but do you think it's mine? I have a full AMD system though. Now we can see my hangar is opening. I'm just gonna drive very slowly. Oh, collision alert. So I do not think that's mine. I'm scared, bro. Maybe it's already open. I'm going very slowly, very slowly. Here we go. Add some speed. I think we made it. we'll find out in a minute. Holy. Let me just try and get away from here. I want to run into anybody. Assume it looks English super difficult. Very busy in that hole. So I'm pretty sure a lot of people can run into you there. Let's go see if we can get that box. The biggest scam about this game is the requirements on Steam. Wait, there's a requirements on Steam? I have no idea what machine I'm running anymore. So my GPU is an AMD GPU. It is a 6800 XT. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM, pretty decent. My CPU, can't remember really. But it's It's not about bottleneck. That's all that I know. I'm not really a specky guy. I look up the things that I need to buy. I can build my PC. I did build my PC. And then I'm like, okay, everything is together. I'm good. And then I forget about my specs. I open flame inspect. I just started burning the oil. Okay, why won't this? Do I need to turn off my quantum drive? Wait. I thought my shields was on. I really thought there we go. Okay, it's spooling again. Just turned off my quantum drive, back on. But it won't jump it. Goodness. Let's see here. Plot the route. Okay. There we go. Best combo right now for SE is a 5080 with a 980 3D. I confess I got this spec because of AC. I also built my PC just for Star Citizen. My PC was 50,000 rand. I have no idea how much is that in dollars. But it was quite a sum for me. It was like, back then I only made 50 a year when I built it. So I saved up 2 years just to build it. Luckily I was living with my parents, so I lived very, like, didn't spend a lot. Well, not parents, just parent. So I could buy my PC and start making better content. I don't even play in 4K because that's a little bit too heavy on the PC, I believe. Step 1 in building a new PC, install the motherboard, I/O shield into the case. Actually, I didn't install mine correctly, especially the internet port. It's a little bit finicky. I bent over a few pins to keep it in place. But eventually I managed. I did replace my power supply like a month ago because I didn't get enough power and the PC was constantly shutting down every now and then. But now it's running fine. I've got more power. I had way too little. Just because I'm using so many USB ports for everything. I'm on 32 gigabyte. Might be worth then getting another 216s. I only have a lot of RAM because I have all these tabs open, and when recording, obviously you want a little bit more RAM. But AC does take about 32 gigabytes of RAM to play. The recommended specs don't say it, but you eat up 32 super easy. I used to only have 32 and then I bought new RAM. My one stick died. I had to replace all of my RAM. So do I need to get in and out again of my ship in order for the mission to spawn? We'll see. That was super CPU heavy. I'll probably put my specs in my description eventually. Just haven't done it in a minute. I'm quickly gonna get in and out because you can see the game is phasing again. So many bug workarounds. Especially this new player, you won't know any of this. Like even I couldn't quantum travel there. And I knew that I just had to turn on and off my quantum drive. That doesn't really happen. Well, you wouldn't know that if you don't experience it a lot. It eats fast. Nowadays RAM is cheap, so yeah, my RAM was super cheap compared to the rest of my PC. I also don't have any water cooling. I just use air cooling. Can't be bothered. I'm also scared to clean my PC because I have cleaned my PC before and it wouldn't turn on. Seems like this mission is completely messed up. I did get in and out of my ship, but not spawning at the moment. Maybe I should try again. Just cycle my shields here.
Shield system online.
Because we're not in the asteroid belt. I'm just gonna try one more time. Otherwise, I'll abandon it. Then we can do something else. In South Africa, RAM is not cheap, yeah. But, well, basically add 30% on top of it. And you get your price. But compared to my CPU and my GPU, it's cheaper. AI centers has caused RAM to skyrocket in price. But yeah. Guess this mission is done for. We won't be able to do this. Yeah, I would definitely like a new PC. And I'll probably just give this one to my girlfriend. Because she's running on my old PC. That thing still has a 1060 in it. NVIDIA GPU. She still plays on it. And she's very happy with it. But she only plays like Sims and stuff. I'm in the middle of the sun. Holy. No wonder I can't find the mission. That seems like my mission also doesn't work. We abandon this. See if we can find something else. Collect packages from a wreck site. Okay, let's try again. Hopefully this time around. Might work. So being in the middle of the sun, maybe not the best.
Shield system offline.
I would say only if you're making videos and things, and 64 RAM is needed. But if you're just playing the game, then you're fine with 32. I used to play on 32 for a very long time, and I even recorded, and it wasn't that bad. But eventually, you do feel it a little bit. I loved my 1060. I used to play Ark on that thing. That PC I've just built for Ark. Back then, I think I was still in school. So it was a lot of money. You scrape that together for me. I think it was like 16,000 rand.
Quantum fuel is at 75.
And I was working as well while I was in high school. So just to build a PC so that I could game. I was making little logos for people online on Fiverr. Way back way. And I actually got a decent amount of clients each day. For Red Dead Redemption 2. I never played Red Dead Redemption 2. I did play the first one. The first one I played on my Xbox 360. And back then, I just had a leg surgery. Because my one leg is shorter than the other one. So they tried to extend it, make it longer. And they gave me about 5 centimeters. I need 11. So they extended it. It was super sore. Back then, so I dropped out of school at grade 9 for the surgery. I went back though. I did finish matric. So I went back. But that year, all I did was sit with my leg and play Red Dead Redemption. Okay, so I guess we need to get out of the ship again here. I don't see anything. There we go. Maybe it stays like this, hopefully. Just popped in, so should be decent. I really hope they fix this bug. I have no idea. Maybe it's a rendering issue or something. Don't know how I can help, but yeah. I mean, you can take a screenshot, but really, what are you gonna say? It pops back in and out. Sure, they probably know. So we are here for a package, but I'm also gonna see there's maybe decent loot boxes. Maybe there's some special armor. I am a loot goblin though. I do like loot here and there. You can see there's a decent package. We used to have these missions in game, but seems like they're back. I have ran SE with a 1080 Ti for years. Choppy at times, but it's been the best GPU in my experience. Never made anything like that. Yeah, super good. The older GPUs, they lasted for a very long time. Let's see here. I guess I'll just grab this with my tractor beam and then throw it on the ship. Wait, this thing was almost snapped in place here. See, you can snap it in place for some reason. So I guess they did this so it wouldn't float away. Because sometimes people would boop your cargo when picking up mission boxes and they would just go away. But yeah, here's the little black box, I guess red box. I'm going to take a look at the cargo of the freelancer as well. Here we go. Leave it there. I did see a weapon here as well. I don't think you can loot them. Bro, please make a video on that PTU files. Maybe I can quickly show you. Let me just see. Just wait. I don't want to share some sensitive information. Let me just see here. Okay, here we go. As you can see here, here is our files. You wanna go to Robert Space Industries. This is where your Star Citizen is installed. So here, you're going to say copy your live folder if you have one. You're gonna paste it, and once you have pasted it, it's gonna say live copy. Then you just right click and rename it to PTU. Once you have the PTU folder, you can go to your Star Citizen and just start downloading the PTU. It should see that you have the folder and it should save you a bunch of time downloading it from scratch. That's basically what I would do. So make sure you can find your Robert Space Industry file. Yeah, that's basically it. That's how I would do it. We go. Hopefully that helps quite a bit. If you're on YouTube, you can probably rewind that if you need to. I have no idea how to rewind on Twitch though. Wow, old school mission this. Used to be small box cargo freight. You used to get like little boxes as well that you can go sell for extra money. I did find a loot box in here as well with some gear. Well, missing person mission. I guess it's basically the same, just a missing box. But how cool would it be if you could find like some rare components in here as well? Just strip this. I mean, they have the modules. Like for example, let's say I can take this gun, but this gun you can't even move. It's just a wreck. It's not the craziest things here at the moment. One last check just at the back here. You can see the component bay is empty. My voice is going out just a little bit here. Haven't streamed for this long. In a minute. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks. Hopefully that helps a bit. Save you some time. Plus you will keep all your key bindings when you copy your file like that and your character. Okay, let's deliver our first little box mission here. But flight recorded. Okay. We're going to Castra jump point. So I guess we need to jump over. I can't quite sure. We will take a look. So far I haven't found the interesting missions just yet. Okay, so we need to jump over to Stanton. And then... Wait, but we get so little money for this though. Anyway, we're gonna do this.
Shield system offline.
I think you spend more on fuel than you get for the mission. Well, fuel is not that expensive, but obviously
Quantum drive.
a little bit tedious. We'll probably do a bunch of missions and then go over before you hand everything in. But yeah, let's just jump, see how it feels. Haven't done a jump point in the new PTU yet. Take a look at the other missions here. So I'm not going to do another delivery mission. Hot tip, when the PTU goes live, you can rename PTU to live and it will probably be updated and ready to go. Yeah, you might do a small update as well, but maybe like 400 megabytes thereabout. Not big at all. Locate missing person. So not a lot of missions in NYX, I guess. I'm definitely missing something. I'm pretty sure there's maybe a very good mission, since I haven't seen any Vandal yet. But I'm mostly interested in leveling Bond and seeing where it goes. Plus, Dead Saints. This is a new faction. Haven't seen them yet, but I have watched some videos on them and they seem quite interesting. They are from Twitch, which is, I believe, an R-Corp. Yeah. R-Corp, so might get a little bit spicy. If you level those, get some rep with them.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Yeah, maybe we should refuel before we jump to the new system, because we might lose a lot of fuel. I already got stranded once. We'll see how that goes. Quite far though. See, can I put up my flares? No. But I'm really excited for when they bring out crafting. I think then this game will actually feel like you have something to do. Because at the moment, you can basically... The only way you can progress in this game is by looting some components. Then you're basically done. Well, you can technically loot some guns as well, but you can go buy them at NYX at the moment. The exclusive guns that was only in contested zones. It's not a lot of progression. Once you have a decent ship, got a bigger ship and fight there, you're basically done in the progression system. Then it's just playing for fun. Don't even need that much money in this game. Get started.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, I'm quickly gonna refuel though. Yesterday I did try and land and basically fell. Install the latest PTU patch. Hopefully it helps still. Yeah. But is there a new PTU patch now? Installing the latest PTU patch. Oh yeah, there was a new patch this morning, or at least when I woke up. It's a lot better than yesterday though, but I still get the phasing thing. Let me just quickly see if I can find the pads here, because sometimes they're quite difficult to see and I don't have them memorized. Oh, there we go. Seems like they're full though, so I won't be able to refuel on them. Good to hear. Levski is still super choppy though, so maybe not the best. But once you're out of Levski, it's like somebody decided to leave the ship there. Okay, I'll just go into the hangar. Did find the hangar, didn't I? Hello. Okay. Let me just use my Mobi. So Alt-N doesn't work. We'll see if this works.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There we go. I'm very lucky that we have third person. I always land in third person. I've gotten so used to flying with coupled, it's very difficult for me to use decoupled.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
It's a very bad habit, but it is what it is at the moment. Day before yesterday, Levski was unplayable. I only played yesterday for the first time, and Levski was pretty bad for me. Let's see, can we open? Okay, so long queue though. But I really hope they optimize Levski a little bit, way more. Well, not just a little bit, a lot more. Because they're doing a big Twitch drop soon for the first time ever, and I'll definitely be claiming those rewards, and hopefully the game gets some decent viewership. But I really hope that Levski is super optimized and smooth, so that when people visit, it doesn't look super bad. Got to run, have fun, boys. Thank you for watching, I appreciate it. But hopefully you have a great day. Is my hangar still going? Not opening. Sometimes I feel like I need to phone it again, but then you get put in a queue again. Or at least it feels like it. Let's see.
You are clear to launch.
Are we just going to be stuck forever? Might as well put on my landing gear. There we go. Finally. I saw I was ready to go. Okay, let's see if we can actually do the jump point. I remember the first time doing the first jump point, it felt pretty epic. And I guess still pretty decent. Okay. Let's see if delivering a box across a server actually works. Or to a new system. The most epic box delivery. Cross system. Cargo hauling. But my controls is pretty simple. I have right hand mouse. left hand joystick. I have a Logitech Pro, which is those silver joysticks from Logitech, super old one. Mine is 10 years. I have about 50% dead zone and everything. And then I have some racing pedals for back and forth. Also, my brake is actually my brake for my ship. In most cases, I'm a little bit fast here. A little bit way too fast. See if we can do a little jump here. Oh, my music should also be on. Should be on. Usually my music is off, but I don't hear it though. I did hear it in Levski, but maybe it was a one-time thing. Here we go. A little bit blinding there at the start. This one does feel faster. Down the spiral. So after you do dishes, you see this. You your little piece of rice going down the drain. Then you get stuck. Somebody needs to dig it out with your fingers, with their fingers. Ooh. So far, so good. No distortion damage, I hope. They're kind of super soothing. Just watching. Go through the hole. That doesn't sound right, but yeah. Here we go. So let's see if we can deliver our box. Astra. Did I just jump to the wrong place? Wait, Stanton Gateway. Hello. Maybe I did. Costra jump point. Hey, thank you for the follow. I have no idea why my notifications not working. Oh, that off. Damn it. There we go. And we also got a follow recently. They're super loud though. There's all the follows. I appreciate it. So it's definitely at NYX, I believe. Didn't you know? Oh, this is my first stream. So in a very long time, in 2 years. So I don't usually stream, but I thought the game is giving me so much trouble making videos. Let me just stream and see how it is. It's actually super fun. I guess we're gonna go back to the jump point. Because I messed up completely. Yeah, I'm very happy you enjoy the YouTube videos. Try my best with them. I try to make beginner guides for the most part. And then hopefully everyone finds them useful. So let's go back. Well, at least we know the jump point works. For now. Listen, it's the first time playing on PTU. a little bit out of our element. Hopefully I can enter from this angle. I had a... want to read the message, but I need to focus. Had a black screen, but it's probably on my end. Bad internet. Where I am. Where you are at the moment. Hopefully. Yesterday had a bunch of tearing and things as well. I'll read your message in a minute. Waffle. It's kind of difficult to read and fly. But yeah, this is like my first stream in like 2 years. I used to stream New World here and there. Not the whole bunch. Pretty new there as well, but pretty new at streaming. It's super fun though. I love streaming though. Especially reading messages. It's sometimes when you haven't done it in a long while, you feel like, oh, it's gonna be super scary. But once you do it, it's kind of fun. And then you're over it. Here we go. Let's go see if we can deliver this package. Yeah, this is my first time in Twitch, but I've seen your YouTube videos for over a year. Yeah, I've been making YouTube videos just over a year for Star Citizen. So it's been pretty fun. I really enjoy it. It's not my first time playing Star Citizen. I think I signed up in 2013. Something like that. I'll have to go look. But yeah, I used to make Star Citizen videos before that as well, but never consistently. Used to jump around a lot of games. I'm having trouble delivering this package though. So mostly I can't see the marker. But I believe this is the place. Stanton Gateway. What does it say? It's Castra. Castra jump point. I guess I can just search up the name. If I can spell. I can't spell. CIS. CIS. Okay. Doesn't seem to work, but I'm just going to deliver the box here and hope for the best. I believe it is this one. Nice to see the practical stream running all the way through. That might be decent. I want to make videos while streaming. That might be the next thing for me. Will you post the VOD after? It should be on my YouTube channel under live streaming. So yeah, it will definitely be up there. Hopefully it's good quality. I'll probably stream until maybe 4 more hours. Yo, this is kind of a long time to stream. Because I've never really done it before. Well, that often. Let me just see if I can deliver the box here. I have no idea where. Since the mission marker is not showing up. But I believe it's here. Have you ever thought of off-grid video series? The Super Mac Brothers, do they do it? He does it, and it's super good. I have watched it, but I have thought about it. I have thought about a Zero to Hero series where I just do salvaging, and I just take the components, and even though they're not worth a lot in shops, I can sell them to players and make my money that way, and then I'll probably make my way to a bigger ship, maybe like a Max or something, and then the series will end once I have it. have thought about that one. Let me just see. So, do you deliver the package onto the cargo elevator, or do you actually go put them in those little box things that we used to have? I'm gonna try though. We'll see. Or maybe I should do it first with the box thingies. You can carry this. So I'm gonna go to the admin's office first with this, because if I send it down, it might break the box. I just bought a second account. I'm gonna try and live without any rep, no contracts. It's super fun to play that way. Since money is very easy to get once you have missions, but it's quite difficult to get with just without contracts. I wish I could do, like, I used to watch, I think it's Daddy Slob, and he used to have a DayZ survival series where he only went hunting and only lived off hunting. So he couldn't use weapons, he could only use bows and things. It used to be a very good series. Way back, he wasn't even that big as he is now. Now he plays Tarkov. But it used to be a very good series. Used to watch him all the time. Not gonna lie, this light is pretty intrusive. Let's go see if we can actually deliver this. If it's not this place, I'm just gonna abandon the mission. There's way better things to do. And I kinda lost the mission marker. Let's go to, I believe, Galleria. Hopefully this works. I remember I used to struggle with saying Galleria for quite a long time. Oh, here we go. See. Drop off. Oh shit. Maybe it's not the spot. Let's try again. Error. It did open though. Let me just quickly. I did the briefing say. It says Castra. Whatever it's called. So deliver the package to NYX. Castra jump point. But I have no idea where this is. I did try and find it on the map. Cargo level. Okay, let's try the cargo level. Where's my box? Bro. I don't think we're delivering anything anymore. Maybe I should have put in the box down. Well, yeah, I also thought the freight elevator at first. I should have done the freight elevator first. When you get a sub button, I can give the sub, but I can't sub. Wait, I don't have a sub button anymore. I used to have a sub button, but I might have lost it since I haven't streamed in like 2 years. We will see. I actually haven't looked at my Twitch at all, like the analytics or anything. And now I have like $30 on it or something. After, you know, $30 has been there for 2 years. The object in the blue text said that. Go to, yeah, collect package, deliver package to NYX. Oh, the freight elevator, you're right. Okay, next time I'll remember that. But the mission is broken at the moment. So yeah, definitely my fault there. But what if that thing is technically in our backpack? It was in our backpack. Oh no, I abandoned the mission. Yes, I can see. But the box was in our backpack. And now I abandoned the mission. Yeah, it's too late now. Well, I'll never do that again. Okay. Well, I'll do the mission again. I'll just won't mess up as badly. Maybe not the best. I feel so stupid. Hmm. Yay, gifted. Thank you for gifting this up. I really appreciate it. First sub in 2 years. So thank you so very much. Appreciate it. I'm a real streamer now. Super D Gaming.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, I think my engine's still off.
Engines online.
They did include this little icon here so that we can see.
Launch complete.
It's a lot safer than holding it. Another sub. Super D Gaming at the Prime. Holy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. At least alerts works now. It was off for a little bit because I didn't realize.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Now I can tell my girlfriend it was a very successful stream. I'm gonna do more missions. I think I just want to grind out Pawn. Like, I don't want to do it, but I also want to do it though. So I'm gonna do Vaughn. I'm gonna at least get out of neutral. It's gonna take a minute or two though, but it might be worth it knowing what's up with them. Should have refueled. Oh, we can refuel once we're empty. Yeah, I really appreciate those 2 subbies.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, 32 gigameters. It's quite a ride. But I'll probably do streaming a lot more since a lot more comfortable with it now. Try and make some videos on stream, maybe. Well, it might be a little bit awkward here and there. I do edit my videos quite a bit since I stumble over my words. So usually I just drag it out, doop, doop, and people will never notice. But streaming, a little bit different. Sometimes I even re-record stuff afterwards because I stumble so much. It's quite decent when the video finally comes out. That's also why I don't have any face cams in my video. It makes it way more difficult to edit out the mistakes, because if you jump cut to something, you can see that, oh, his lips doesn't match up. But without the camera, it makes it super easy. I'm really hoping that we get some really good cargo hauling routes here with NYX. Since they did nerf, like, I made a video of how to get 1 million in 20 minutes. And then the very next patch, they nerfed the gold in that mission, which makes that video obsolete. I'm kind of sad about it, but yeah. I guess it was a little bit too easy to make money. Hey there, what, Harry? Hey there, just getting ready for work. Thought I'd just say like your approach to making videos and enjoy watching, and thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that message. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's really, really nice to know that you guys like it. Keeps me going. Sometimes I make videos and then, bro, you don't worry about your accent. It's that accent is making it very good. So I've gotten a lot of shit for my accent before. Some people can be really mean, bro. Good day, good morning, good afternoon. It's actually, for me, it's about just before 9 o'clock. Good morning. Oh, thank you for all the follows. Holy shit. Skull, armor, and then Velix. Starts with the F. I appreciate it. We're finally here. 9 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, about 9 o'clock. So I wake up at 4:30 a.m. and then usually I start working at like 6. Get about. Well, I start the recording 4:30 when I get up, get breakfast ready, my coffee for my girlfriend, and then yeah, he goes to work at like 6, and then I can do what I want for the day, make a video, or plan a video, or script a video, whatever I like. That's basically how my days go. Does your channel have a Discord? It does have a Discord. Not very active. Only little few people. Hey, thank you for the Prime. Skull Armor. I really appreciate it. So my channel does have a Discord. We're not very active, but if people have questions, I usually will be there, answer. Sometimes it's a bit much though, and I have to leave it a bit because I'm also very busy. But in most cases, if you have a question, I'll usually be there. Objective complete. Go to a rec site. I'm here, but who do I kill? Everyone. I guess the Hull C, or is it the Hull A that? Yozo something something. Let's see if this guy has cargo. No idea though. The UI. Oh, my PC is gonna cry about the amount of rocks there. Oh, it's quite a bit. But hopefully good minables with these panels. But my PC cries with Levski. Quite bad. Don't think do I have a Discord command? I have no idea. Listen, I'm very new to this. I will set it up eventually. It should be in my YouTube description, or I believe maybe a link. Oh, you're on Twitch. Let me just quickly see. Do I even have this on my Twitch? I do have. Just look in at the bottom of my Twitch. Maybe you're on mobile though. Let me see here. Copy. Damn. I think that might be the link. Let me just share it there for you. Here we go. Okay, let me take a look at this cargo. Okay, so no cargo. The mission marker didn't update, so I'm just gonna destroy everything. And hopefully this is the mission. Holy lag. Not the best. Oh. I'm kind of scared this thing rams me.
Lighten me up.
Let me just see here. I'm hoping this is the main target, but we'll see. 700 out though. I'm getting beamed by a little cargo ship. Doesn't take any damage. But there's also, I guess, an arrow or something on me. Holy shit. They're getting me. It's because of the lag here. Let me see if I can get this guy first. We don't have the most health with the shift, so you kind of need to be careful. Thank you for the follow, Air. I appreciate it. Yeah, I might die here though. Oh, someone's laggy. I'm constantly missing the stuff, overshooting it.
Damn it!
Also not doing the best flying at the moment. My shield is coming back very slowly. Here we go. Back to the cargo ship. Hopefully we can get this soon. There we go. So this is not the mission. There's so many little ships here. It's probably... There's another one. It's probably this little ship up here. Let's take a look. Are you using the default loadout on the ship? Yes, I'm using the default loadout. Just because it's the PTU, I have no weapons at the moment. I could probably steal them from other ships. There we go. But it's very laggy, like, holy. I'm kind of scared to fight these things because they might just run into me. Then we go gimbal mode. I'll be able to track a little bit better here. It's just easier to do this. Especially when they're jumping around, you can just jump with them. Even though your fire rate gets reduced, it's easier. Oh right, yeah, the lag in Nevsky was mad, especially around shop. Super bad. And there was like lines waiting to buy because only one terminal was working, well, yesterday. This thing has quite a bit of health, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. And I think they duplicated. That's why basically same ships over and over again. There we go. Nice. And my weapon just kept firing on its own. That's a dead ship. I should have killed both of them. Yeah, here we go, another one. I'm very surprised that combat is actually working, even though it's laggy. Still working though. But the mission is not completing, so a little bit worried about that. A simple task. Only a couple more ships left. I'm looking for main target. I can't find it. Probably will destroy all the other ones. Okay, this is my laser repeaters. I'll probably use them just to destroy everything. Still very tanky. Ooh. Long time player here had some time away, followed your videos on how to get military components with search missions. Looks like they changed it. Any new advice to get these parts? Yeah, they changed it completely at the moment. I should have redo the video. Well, I should redo the video, but haven't had the time. You can still find them with salvage missions, but at the moment, the most difficult one to get is probably the Talon. But if you do a bunch of salvage missions, you can actually see the name of the ship that you can get the component from. And it should still be the same amount of ships, or the same type at least. There's the wreck site. Let's pre-turn here. Yeah, I would go with salvage missions first. I have no idea what bounty hunting missions to take to make the ships pop up again. But I did change quite a bit of things here and there. I think this mission is probably busted. So I don't see any of the targets available. Oh, no problem. I'll probably update that thing once I can find those missions. But there's loads of ways of doing it. Also, the Vanguards have some of the best components. It's mostly the Prowler has the best stealth component. And then the Talon and a couple of the Vanguards pretty decent as well. Okay, so this mission doesn't work at the moment for me, at the very least. I have done it before where it works, where you can see go to wreck site, but we're already here. Let me just quickly get out of my ship, back in. Maybe that works. Sometimes they don't phase in. And once you get out, it works. The server's a bit more stable. I'm not getting any errors, but sometimes when I get to a mission location, I won't see the asteroids at all. I will only see the blue sky, and then I need to get out of my ship and back into my ship in order to spawn the mission. So is it good? Maybe not the best. But no errors, at least. No server errors. I think this mission is pretty cooked. Well, at least we got to see a wreck site. Let me see, maybe we can just do another one. So I abandon this one. I'm just gonna do a chance to impress. Another chance to impress. Maybe that one works. The ship looks very much like Cutlass. Yeah, it's basically a Cutlass, but less cargo space, but more guns. And better maneuverability. So you can use all of the guns, even the turret ones. The 4 guns on a turret and 2 size 4s. I get the sun. 2 size 4s on the sides. Quite decent. Well, it's got a lot of burst at the very least. The Cutlass has bigger capacitors, but this one has a lot of burst damage. Only 6 gigameters away, so not too bad. Oh, the Shiv. The Shiv. Paladin, also a lot of damage, I guess. I haven't played with the Paladin at all. I want to though. I'll probably rent one with IE. It depends. Are you playing solo or multi-crew? Multi-crew, obviously. The Paladin. Just solo, I think the Shiv is very good solo ship. Probably one of the best at the moment. And probably my favorite one because I play solo. I say most usable solo, Shiv. But you can probably use the Paladin solo as well if you really wanted to. I haven't looked at the Paladin at all though. Haven't been in the cockpit. So probably the Shiv for solo. Well, with engineering coming, probably the Shiv. So you can see here, no asteroids. I was quickly going to get out of my ship so they can pop in. Well, I hope they do. Oh, they pop in. Nice. Okay, so I don't have to get out. I might have to go restock. It's very hot here. My t-shirt is clinging to my back, so I need to go forward to uncling it constantly. It's very uncomfortable. I used to have, we are getting 12 new ships. That's crazy. 12 new ships. Well, that's 12 new videos. Well, we'll see. Probably not the bigger ships. If I need to buy them, I'll probably won't. Okay, there's our target. Nice. I'm really interested in the Drake ships though. I love Drake. But also, Anvil is also a super good one for me. Anvil and Drake, my favorites. I feel like nothing works at all and everything is lagging. It's hard to understand what they've been doing for the past 10 years. It's a little bit difficult. Probably it's just Squadron 42. But it seems this system is not optimized at all. They just threw it in here for us. I mean, we don't even have the planets. Holy. Oh, that's gonna scare me. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. My notifications is a little bit loud. I need to turn it down. I'm just going gimbal mode here because the lag. Otherwise, I would be fixed. You see, I can't catch up this thing. Little ship shredding my shields. Now imagine I'm fighting a caterpillar. I'm still playing like I have head tracking on. Even though it doesn't work on the... Well, it does work on the PTU. I just don't have it set up. One case item gets closer. Wouldn't say this is the best experience at the moment. Oh, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. I guess Hunter. Thank you so much. YouTube is my full-time thing though, so yeah, I really appreciate it. So, all done here. Take a look at the rep here. It goes very slowly. Holy. You used to be able to just do one mission and you're all good. Yes, they changed it a little bit here. You always get another chance. Oh, Scottish. I'm actually Afrikaans, so I come from South Africa. But I am like lots of different accents. Afrikaans is made out of a couple of different languages, and they just fused it together to make it. There's a little bit of a mix. Some people even call me Australian. Some people call me Indian, if they don't know. I've gotten a lot of it. Plus, when you listen to stuff on TV, you just pick up the English as well. So a little bit of a mix. I'm from Scotland. Oh. We do get Scottish people here as well. Their heritage in South Africa. Where they come over, they're basically like second generation. Where they come stay here. Yeah, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. My girlfriend's heritage is Scottish. I think she's like third generation in South Africa. To tell you South African, I have a few South African friends. From near Fort William in Scotland. No.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
So we've quite a mix in our country. Quite a bit. 11 official languages. So quite a bit, yeah. And when somebody said they're South African, they're quite, it depends. We're not all the same culture. But it's kind of fun. Lots of variety. North of Aberdeen here, Harry, a place called Peterhead. Peterhead. I was like Aberdeen. You stay on Aberdeen, like the planet in the moon in Star Citizen. Let's see if this actually pops up for me. Okay, at least we can see the asteroids. Well, not anymore. Okay, let me get out of my ship again. I'm probably gonna do this mission and then I'll see. Just grinding one missions, a little bit difficult at the moment. I do want to rank it up and see what we can get from it. But having to get out of your ship and in again. Not much mining on your Aberdeen. Oil and fish. I stay in Cape Town. So pretty decent city. But it's summer here. Quite a bit of heat at the moment. I think today is 30 Celsius. And quite a bit of heat waves. Currently, I am dying. I might not be looking like it. But my back is wet. Usually I do videos without a shirt. Today I was decent. I put one on. It seems like the mission is completely broken. Or maybe I just need to scan. Has gotten up to 48 before, but you know, 30 is pretty decent. Too bad. I feel like this mission is not gonna work for us. I have no idea what else to look at though. Not the mission button. Wait, I can see a target. A little cutter. Maybe it is target. I mean, it's not a big mission. Well, technically a soft drift. Would melt away at 30. I mean, it technically is. You do melt a little bit. And it's constant heat. Plus my flat gets very hot. Well, I guess it's the flat or apartment, I don't know. We're back here. I'm gonna give it one more try, one more scan, and then we'll see. We've got our first snow of the season today. Wanna trade? Sure. Actually, we don't get a lot of snow here. Some people, so there's only snow on the mountains here, and people, well, townspeople will go out but they'll make a day out of it, and they'll go to the mountains just to go see snow, because some children have never seen snow before, and they'll go out there, show their little kids what snows look like in person. So it's quite weird for them sometimes. to see it. Well, different, not weird, I guess. But yeah, we can trade and see how it feels. Our houses is mostly built for heat, so we might suffer from the snow though. Patrol mission. Do anybody know any good missions here? Because I have no idea. Because all the missions seem pretty basic at the moment for me. You get the Vaughn missions, you get the delivery missions. I don't see anything too interesting. But I know there's more to the system. Opposite here, we go on holiday to see any sun. It's basically sunny 24/7. Well, we do get a little bit of a storm here and there. It's a little bit cloudy, but always a little bit of sun here and there. And our rain is winter rain. The summer is very hot. Holy. Well, at least in Cape Town. The thing. Okay, so it's basically just a bunch of wreck sites. There's a cargo hauling opportunity. Collect distilled spirits. Don't want to really do cargo hauling at the moment. Moving a bunch of boxes. Basically out of missions at the moment. Hunters. I guess we keep going with one. There's nothing else, bro. Like what? I haven't seen any Vandal though. I believe there might be, but Vaughn is broken. We have liquid sunshine all year round. Like 6 Celsius here, 44 degrees. Jeez. It's 30 here at the moment. Celsius, I believe, so a little bit hot. I think maybe the coldest it gets here is maybe minus maybe 3. I'm gonna have to look that up, but it doesn't go into the minuses often, okay? The base we get is a little bit of ice on the grass, but it melts immediately as soon as the sun comes up. That's the most we can ever get. It's just a little bit crunchy when you walk on it, and then it's gone.
Quantum fuel level is low.
Oh, we might get stranded again with the shiv. I forgot to refuel. Well, we'll do our best. I might level 1 on my own. Might go a little bit faster. But it would be super good if I can make a Bond mission. At least get a cargo ship, maybe a freelancer or something. But it seems so buggy at the moment. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. Let's just see, do I have my old one yet? Yeah, I did abandon the other one. But my favorite season is maybe spring. They're about not too hot, not too cold. Shift pledge only. I have, so on my account, at the moment, I have an Asgard and I have a Shiv. I only have the Asgard pledged because I want that skin. It's coming with IE. And then I'll melt. Usually I melt my ships. I have nothing pledged though. I have a game package and then a bunch of free ships because I referred people. But usually I have nothing pledged and I just use my store credit to review ships with. So in most cases, I buy all my ships in game. and I have about $420 in credit where I just buy ships and review it. Oh shit, we have insufficient fuel.
Is now empty.
Yeah,
Quantum drive is
what this
now
might happen.
off.
Well, let's quickly log out and back in. in investigation, there is a mission called Vandal Tech Smuggler. Is this in NYX? Because then I'll keep doing investigation missions. But yeah, I keep running out of fuel. I keep forgetting. It's pretty efficient for doing ship reviews. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've probably made that money back. But I had my account and I was like, why not just melt everything? Because I have a YouTube channel and just do reviews. So it's super fun. I can get to try everything. But also it's kind of sad when I like a ship, I can't usually keep it because I need it to make videos with. I just keep rinsing and repeat. So I just buy everything in game later on. NYX. Okay, thank you so much, Dodger. I really appreciate it. I basically, and it's my second day playing NYX. Yesterday was a disaster though. I maybe played for an hour and then I couldn't log into the game again. From Intersect Defense Solutions. Okay. Definitely level that then. Because it might be cool seeing a Vandal. Because I don't get any ships from Star Citizen or anything. I just buy it myself. That's why there's no giveaways on my channel. I think I'm at the station here. But yeah, maybe soon we'll get giveaways. Hopefully. Let's see. I'm also not on... Well, for test waves, I'm probably on the last test wave for some reason. Like I've played a whole bunch and things, but I never get booted up. So each time there's like a test going on, I'm usually the last to get access for it. Which is kind of sad. So when I want to cover something, I need to buy a subscription. And yeah, I am not about that life. I also melt ships and rotate between the ones in the store. My current daily driver is the shift. I was convinced to LTI it from your videos. I really like the ship. It's my favorite ship at the moment. Here you can see, here's all my ships. So got a Titan, got a Gladius. So this is a referral bonus. Hey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Atto Mister. My escort, this is plates 4. The Super Horn, well, the Hornet is a referral because I think I've got in total about 500 plus referrals for Star Citizen. And with Hurricane, a referral, Terrapin, a referral, Cargo. I don't know why I have this. Maybe just because of the PTU. I can't scroll at the moment. There we go. Nomad was a competition I won, but for some reason it duplicated Dracosaur I bought in game. Dragonflies, referrals, Drake Vulture, they just give it to you here. Isperia Blade, referral, Isperia Glaive, referral. Shrike, I won. I used to enter a lot of competitions for Star Citizen. And my shift I bought, and all of the other ones is, well, the MSR. It's also referrals. Yeah, kind of crazy how much get from referrals. But I basically just use the shift. And on my main account, I own Star Lancer Max that I bought in-game, and I use that for missions. Just because that's such a big cargo bay. But we'll see what happens with engineering. So I do have quite a bit of ships, but mostly because I work for them. Put my link out there. But I think the ship will be probably the main ship I use for my videos in a very long time. I don't think anything will dethrone it very soon unless there's a Drake ship that comes out very soon. We will see. Oh, the whole sea, my baby, plushy and plushy and cushions on my bed, food and drink in the gallery, my safe space. Yeah, very good. I haven't used the Hull C actually much. Or is it the Hull A, I believe? Is the Hull C the big one? The big ship? Where you can make loads of money with it? I must say I ran out of fuel quite a bit in NYX. Just because there's not a lot of places to visit. And I'm kind of neglectful while streaming. Usually I make a video, I do one mission, and then I go edit it. But while streaming, I just jump from mission to mission. Oh, while we're here, we can probably take a look at investigation. So here's only one investigation at the moment. Maybe we get closer to NYX. Maybe something pops up. We'll see. Daily the A1 for 1 week. Jeez. Isn't that a very big ship? The HP for the Hull A is pretty hilarious. Oh, I bet. I'll probably go with the Ironclad for a cargo ship. It's the biggest I'll probably go. But we'll see. We'll see what they do with it. And of course, buying it in game. I might as well accept the investigation mission so long. I do have another account, which is Avenger Titan, but I haven't used it in a minute. It's mostly for when I need to make a guide. For example, a new player guide, I'll log into that one because it has no rep, and then I can just continue on. 1 minute and you should be good to go. My favorite ship used to be the Cutlass, just because it was so maneuverable, decent guns, little bit of cargo, but now I moved on to the Shiv, just because the guns. A Hull A is the smallest one. It has 130,000 HP. Yeah, the Hull A. I have done cargo missions with it before, where I just rent a ship and it fits perfectly on the ship. Very easy to unload. It's probably one of the most decent cargo ships out there at the moment. 50 seconds. Is the Hull C... But do we have a Hull B yet? I'm not good with the Hull ships. I must agree. I must confess. I'll just wait outside of the terminal. Sometimes I feel like it might bug out. Still have my cool drinks. Yeah, my spawn is at Levski. Wait, didn't I put the search function in here? I read somewhere they put the search function in. Or maybe it was not in here, but a tech preview. Are we gonna lose our ship now? It's taking so long. Let's just go to the hangar and see. Medium. Now our ship is gonna lay upside down. Usually it's better to spawn it inside the hangar. Okay, we're decent. Chef only lands on its feet. Like a cat. Yeah, great little ship this. I think it's the perfect size for a solo player. Plus a bucket. I'm not gonna lie, they could probably have done more with this space. But just place a bucket in there. I'm doing the STAR-TBJF attack. I'm going to upgrade to an Odyssey because of it. STAR-TBJF attacks feels super tanky to me. I don't even feel like I need to fight. I can just sit in one place and put my weapons in gimbal mode and just go and they're dead. I actually wouldn't mind just being on somebody's ship and multi-crewing with them. Like not having to fly. Be the best. I don't have to think. I can just chill. Take me where they want to. Passenger princess. It's the best. I mean, multi-crew is pretty fun, but not the best. I only been... I think it's the Polaris. Yeah. Been on the Polaris once with multi-crew. Pretty fun. Was with the Dark Law and his crew. Wanted to test out a couple of missions. But I bet the Idris is probably better. Just put on Netflix when we quantum travel. I'll link a couple of videos for you that you can watch. I want to do more of gameplay though, not just guides. Why is this not opening? Did I not go? Oh, maybe it didn't work. Let me just open up my Moby here. I'm looking at the door here, waiting and waiting.
You are clear to launch.
There we go. Just use the Moby. Sometimes gameplay videos are tricky though. I love detox videos though. They're great. The man knows how to make a story very interesting.
Shield system offline.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on.
We go. A nice warm monster. Probably get some ice for that thing. Luckily we've got some ice, but I'm not gonna get up now. Actually, I had to replace my gaming chair for a regular chair because of my pedals. If I step on them, my chair goes backwards. So I have like a little, like a plastic blue chair. It looks like super sketchy, but it's actually quite comfortable. It looks like one that you would put in the garden while you're sitting in the sun. So my in-laws came to visit and they saw this channel like, are you okay? But I just quickly grabbed it. Also, already was at the... So it's basically a shop where you buy building supplies in South Africa. And I was like, oh, this chair looks good. I tested it out and I was like, oh, it's fine. Good enough. Just bought it. I gave my other chair to my girlfriend. So her chair was full. Yeah. Now I can at least use my pedals and not go up and down, left and right. I do want Thrustmaster pedals with the pendulum. That one I really want, but it's a bit pricey. Plus, they're not available for some reason. Like everywhere they're sold out. So it's a bit sad. They used to be on sale South Africa and they're pretty decent price. But now if I need to import them, it's 30% extra. So I'm definitely not doing that. I'll just wait till it's in stock again or something. Might be a couple of years though. I think they sold out all the stock. It does seem like the ship doesn't have a lot of fuel though. I mean, it does have 4 engines, so I bet it uses a lot of fuel. My in-game chat is on. Usually I turn in-game chat off, because it can be pretty bad sometimes. No, I don't want that in my videos. Especially when editing. You're like, ugh. Yeah, hopefully we can get the Vandal mission here. Would be a pretty decent mission to go see. But maybe there's only one on the server and you can't really find it. We'll see. I'll probably give it a couple more tries after this. Or until our fuel runs out. It might not take long. We're already at almost 50%. Okay, here we go. Hopefully the mission works. Well, asteroids is here. Maybe we find a pretty decent loot box in here. Agreed, chat can be quite toxic. Of an F12 it. Dude, there's some shit going down in chat sometimes. Especially when somebody gets blown up. I can already get the person. Yeah, I can already see the person. I remember once it was also a wreck site mission, and I came in too hot. It's way back, like 2 years ago. I came in too hot, and I rammed a guy, and he started flaming me in chat, but he obviously didn't know my name. I just stayed quiet. I'm not a very confrontational person. Here we go. I wonder if you can loot this guy. Let me just quickly see here. The search button is by the feet. Okay, so you can't move the guy. Let me quickly take a look for loot boxes, because I have found some before. Before I look at, let me just see here. Okay, so we're not going to find that mission, but we'll keep looking. Oh, here's a box. Let's see. Maybe they can find some decent. Oh fuck. It's kind of sad. When I first started playing AC, Global was almost always so friendly and helpful. Yeah. I remember new players just asking questions and it was fine. So only food in this one. I mean, I'll take some melons. Let's get a lot more toxic now. But I bet the more popular your game gets, the more toxic it can get. Where if it is a small community, they kind of need to take care of each other. Maybe we find some decent armors. There's another one up there. Some waters, nothing crazy. Detox pains. So you do get stuff, but mostly junk. But I didn't even know the cutty can open like this. Let's see. I've never seen this pipe like this before as well. The cutlass. Okay, let's move on to the next mission. I might have to refuel. We'll see how close we are to a jump point. Because one jump is enough. Completely empty the tank. But I do like the color of NYX, the space and things. A nice little blue. Well, Stanton has that ugly green, doesn't it? Pyro's more, I guess, red. Like a sunset. I zoomed out way too far now. So Pyro Gateway. Technically, we can go to Levski. Planets still to be added to NYX. Yeah, I think they still need to add planets. I have no idea what planets though. Not the best with keeping up with what planets is around which system. I usually just play and then I'll figure it out as I go. I'm not a story buff or a lore guy. Although I do like story games. Every now and then, kind of relaxing. But we'll see. Hopefully they got some decent planets. Would they have one, maybe two planets? Not quite sure. Yeah, the map is pretty bare bones. Zoom out here. Levski used to be my favorite city though. When it was in Stanton. Yeah, you can see here. NYX. You get Levski, you get 2 jump points. That's about it. All the missions is happening in this asteroid belt here. They're gonna add 3 planets. That's a pretty decent size. And then of course that mining mission looks super good though. Where you can get rare resources, I guess, or at least something to mine. But probably need to group up for that. I don't have a regular crew I run with. Usually I'm just solo. But I'm pretty sure by stream I can probably get a couple of people together. Then we can do it. Together. Probably just post in the Discord and then we're good. I was surprised. Usually I'm not too active in my Discord. And I looked the other day and there was 100 people online. I was like, how, when did this happen? Was Discord was like an afterthought for my channel. I was like, I'll just put it in because people were asking for it. And yeah, it kind of technically grew a little bit. I can hear ducks outside. They're going crazy. Plus my cat is awfully quiet. So I don't know what she is doing. Yeah, usually she's sleeping behind me, but I guess not. I wonder if you can get bigger and better missions for the investigation. I know you get it one. We'll see here. No wreck site just yet. Okay, it's not popping in though. Technically, I could have rammed something at the moment. Gonna have to get out of the ship here. Shield's critical. Holy, what the hell? Let me just get my shields back here. Wait, we actually have a target. No wonder. And it's a gladiator. That thing has pretty decent turrets for PvE mob. But as you can see, things pop in very late. And it already kind of destroyed me. I'm gonna deal with the gladiators first, I think. But I'm basically dead. Shiv does not have a lot of health. Oh shit, here we go. Plus very laggy. It's not the best for dogfighting. See, my shield is going down again. I'm gonna move. I think I'm dead here though. It's because it's so laggy. Might just have to missile them here and there. Okay, let's see if missiles work. So the free launcher. It's mostly this thing. It's not great. Well, it definitely locked. Well, it's not locking. It's missing. Let me just see here. That one is 37 out. What happened to the Gladius? I think maybe it rammed something. I'm not looking too good. Where's my PVR? There we go. Let me just see if I can do something. Wait, even my weapons weren't full. It's because I never put my stuff up. So there's the Gladius. Still alive and well. I haven't power managed my ship yet. Since I got it back. So not the base for me. Get a bit closer here. Oh boy, it's laggy. Gimbal mode so that I can keep up with the lag. There we go. Now for the rest of the guys. At least we've got that thing steered out of the way. I guess the Gladius next. More lag. Shit. I mean, not the base for bouncing around. Very, very evasive. Well, evasive because of the lag. See if I can get a bit closer. I don't want to fight too far out. But I'm also scared I ram it. So nice. So that's the hurricane. Should be a freelancer on me. Okay, here we go. I will scan this thing for cargo if I can. Luckily, the freelancer is pretty big, so can't really miss it that easily. Very surprised that, but I guess it makes sense. Missing person, bunch of ships around it. My game seems very soft though. I'm trying my best here not to blow this thing up completely. Freelancers, not the best health. Come on, Deck City. Starting to get late though. Doing little burst. Just to keep it going. There we go. I think that might be everyone. Let me just look for cargo. You never know, maybe something decent. Just focus in a little bit. Sometimes when the angle is too wide, you can't scan the ship. Obviously the servers hooked. Takes super long, holy. There we go. Well, very anticlimactic, but climatic. I might have to work on that word. Let's see if we can find the wreck site and the missing person. I think I can see the person here on the left. Take a look. Usually they're outside. I've never found one that was inside. I'm just gonna get out and look for them on my own. Yeah, I nearly died there. Especially with the gladiator. The gladiator used to be super tanky. At least for PvE. I don't think for players. And having a decent turret straight to you. So that's why I tried to take it out first. Obviously gladius easier, and they also have ballistics. Might as well just enter here in the front. Hey, BJ Gamer 94. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Have any medic missions with insect at the moment? Medic missions. Insect defense solutions. Patrol. Insect defense solutions. I just ran into this thing here. Let me just. Contracts. $140K1, and then bunch of other ones. So probably need to level this one. Get your rep up. After this mission, I'll probably take those. I don't see the missing person. So I guess the higher paying one is probably the best to do. Oh, there's a person. Not too difficult. I will need to go refuel and repair. First time streaming? Yes, in 2 years. First time streaming in 2 years. And my voice is getting a little bit grouchy, I guess. It's definitely something you train, I guess. Yeah, it's been quite fun so far. Hopefully the audio is not too bad. Usually I need to turn up my audio quite a bit. I'm not, well, I guess I'm pretty soft-spoken in most cases. I don't shout a whole bunch. Your voice is signature. Your voice is a signature to me. I guess it's pretty unique in most cases. Some people told me it's ASMR, but I don't know, man. Do some singing lessons. Okay, I'm quickly gonna go refuel at Levski. It might take a while. Maybe I can get a pad. I have no idea where the pads are though. Now we count it out. Yeah, I'm streaming both on YouTube and Twitch. Just thought YouTube might be a good idea, because most of my things is there. Hey, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it, Daniel. Okay, I think maybe they messed up my quantum drive. We just turn it on and off. Levski, there we go. Not too bad.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Don't know why my quantum drive gave in.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
It just turns off on its own. We're ready.
Quantum drive is now on.
Let me just turn it on and off again.
Is now off.
We might have to do this until we're there. 1 kilometer at a time.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, there we go. Just had to turn it on and off again.
Quantum drive is now off.
I recently started jamming again, and day before was arms, and flying with the joystick at the moment. Holy, I can feel soreness. Not too bad. But yesterday was legs. So far I can't feel it. Hopefully I won't. Otherwise the pedals might become a problem. So this is my first time flying to Levski. Actually, seeing the asteroid. The other time I was at Levski, but I was already here. I spawned here. So I'm not quite sure where to go, but immediately you can feel very choppy. Now I either need to find a pad or see where I can land. We're going to see the performance now. It might become a slideshow. If you're not at Levski, the frame rate fine. And I haven't gotten one server error, but sometimes I need to get out of my ship because things don't spawn in. And my previous mission, it took quite a while for the enemy ships to spawn in. And it nearly killed me. That's why I'm red. So it does have quite a bit of problems. Would I say it's ready for live? I do not think so. I would not want this to be live at the moment. But hopefully they can fix it this week or whatever. I'm just gonna land. I have no idea where the pads are. Is it maybe here? You can see this guy is here. Let me just see. Seems like you can get your cargo from this area, but you can't land. So this is the cargo elevators. I only know this because I saw a video, but those are the cargo elevators. But let me just call a hangar. It's a safe option. Oh, Lee, cargo.
There, all set.
Construction material. Almost thought I was gonna die there. I guess somebody did ram the ship. It might be this hull here, the hull A or whatever. Another box. Kind of dangerous flying in here. Oh, I think this is my hangar, is it? Don't think so. I'm still learning the layout of this station. Surely that was my hangar. Because obviously you need to go in here and then land. But let's see. That looks pretty close to me. I feel like they wanted to push Levski with the full Vulcan, but they couldn't make the pass past the deadline, so they decided to release Levski first. That's why it's so choppy. I bet you're right.
Takeoff, landing complete.
My landing is not complete, bro. I need my hangar.
Hey, yeah, so I had to give your spot to someone else. I'm sorry, but I thought you were gonna land quicker.
This guy's pretty funny though, but yeah. I'll just wait for now.
Yeah, I already told you. Good luck out there. Yeah, I already told you.
Okay, so I can at least see the hangar doors.
And done. Hey, welcome to Levski.
I'm gonna touch the doors though, just to see what happens. Maybe it is open. Oh shit. Nope, not my hangar anymore. Okay, let me just call again.
There, all set.
See, now it's my hangar again, but I need to wait. So I'm just gonna wait. I should have just flown through the doors. But it's constantly, this is constantly phasing like this. But you can't see if the doors are open or closed. So I would have gone into the other guy's hangar. I'm just gonna wait for now. so far.
Landing
This is the best the service has done, for me at least. Yesterday was a disaster. See? I'm gonna do a long play video. Just voice. Because now my fingers go open.
Be good. There
I
you
once
are.
saw, like, on YouTube, you can see which playlist people put your videos in. And I was put in a sleep playlist. I was like, yo. So people are listening to me while trying to sleep. Only one guy, only one guy.
Well done.
Complete.
So I can't repair. Maybe give it a second. Just go up and down, up and down.
Line up, we get work.
Engines offline.
So
Hangars open and the flight paths clear. Go ahead.
I'm gonna get out and see if I can repair then. Where are you from, Mr. Core? I am from South Africa. My first language is Afrikaans. Obviously, my second language, English. Took English in school. Well, it's kind of mandatory. Can't get matric if you don't take English. Oh, you're welcome.
There you go. Safely landed.
Let's try this again. Oh, let's see if we can store the ship at least, or I just reclaim it. We'll do some
Fly
merc missions.
safe, okay?
Oh, I'm happy you enjoy my videos.
Fly safe, okay? Oh, hey.
Try my best to make them as good as possible within one day's edit. Like, I kind of wish I did some music as well, but
Landing complete.
music is probably the thing that takes the longest. You take so long to look for a good song. It fits. Yeah, try storing the ship and calling it back up. See.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And escort. Well, we can always take that ship. Pretty decent. Have a Corsair. Corsair has decent fuel.
Be good.
I'm just gonna claim it. Let's see what happens.
Has been sent. Please visit us again.
Goodbye, little ship. Now it's 4 minutes. My voice does not match my face. Some people think I'm Indian or Asian. I've gotten that before as well.
Welcome to the ASOP
Oh,
Vehicle
couldn't bring
Retrieval
yourself
Yes,
System.
PTU is available for everyone at the moment.
But I am gonna need to put your ship back in storage.
This guy's a big character. Get it, Levski? While I'm waiting for my ship, quickly, I go to the bathroom. Let me just turn off my camera. I'm actually not wearing any pants. It's too hot. I'm wearing pajamas though. Okay, I'm back.
Hangars open.
You guys just saw a ship flying out of my hangar.
And launch your landing request. Good luck out there.
Holy. You can see the flickering.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Okay, maybe not this
Please
terminal.
visit us
Sorry.
again. Goodbye.
I think that's the entrance. You've been listening to your stream for more than 1 hour. Kudos to you.
Fly safe,
I have the
okay?
patience to answer all this stuff, and yes, you sound Indian. I don't mind answering questions. I mean, it's part of a live stream technically. If you don't talk, what are you even doing? Yeah, is this working?
All set.
Okay, it is working.
ASOP vehicle retrieval
Have a good
system.
one.
So the PTU should be in your
Again
drop
one
down.
day.
You just launch it
See
and
you
and
again
then
one
drop
day.
down. You should find it. Or at least that's mine. See the shiv here.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle
This guy's
has been
constantly
delivered
talking to me now. Holy.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
I mean, he's
to the
pretty
following
funny, but
location. Please visit us again.
it can get annoying.
Goodbye.
So my other shift disappeared. I'm thinking it's just delayed. We'll see.
There you go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Look,
system.
I'm sorry, but you waited too long to land, so I had to give it away. Hopefully, we've all learned a
Let's
lesson.
try
Your
again.
vehicle has been
There we
delivered
go.
to the following location.
Distort my old shift, I guess.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Now we can take a look at those missions. So intersect missions. I'm gonna go probably with the most expensive one. So you get the 86k, 2 of those. Spend intersect operative. Just quickly gonna read here. Maybe it's different. Travel to an asteroid cluster in this one. I'm just gonna do the 140k. See what happens. It might blow up. Especially if it's a bigger ship. But we'll see. The moment here. But all good. Sometimes there's important information on the phone. Yeah, so far the stream seems like it held up pretty decently. No drop frames. Not even once. Not too bad for the first time streamer. I wanted to stream in 8,000 gigabits, but I was like, I'm not sure. This time around, I'll definitely set up my ship. Last time, we didn't do the power management.
Your systems are online.
Go. Let's see here. Being from Scotland, I knew South Africa from the first video, but remember, Scottish isn't really a language. We make that up as we go. Some people can't understand me at all because they don't understand accents. Well, at least some of the comment sections.
Safely landed.
Launch complete.
It's like they never gotten used to accents before, so they can't understand it as easily. But in South Africa, we've got so many people or cultures speaking differently. So you kind of get used to it. You learn to listen for some type of things here and there.
Fly safe, okay? Welcome.
Maybe this guy can leave us alone now. I mean, he's jolly and things, but a little bit much.
Shield system offline.
Go straight through this asteroid. Hopefully the ships are not too bad or too laggy. Really hoping we find some vandal at least. We'll see. Got a little bit time left. Before I need to go prepare. Really decent. Yeah, it's super fun. Just being able to play, not worry too much. Might do this every second day. We'll see. Still want to get a video out this week though. I only made one so far. Usually I try to get about 3 videos a week. Maybe not this week. This week has been pretty heavy on the bugs. But before IE, I want to make a video for newer players. So maybe tomorrow I'll do that. Let's see. Maybe a ship buying video. I already have a decent new player guide, which is still up to date. Don't really need to update it. But obviously we get NYX. Yeah, I might have to include that. Or they can just start in Stanton. Probably the best place to start. A little bit laggy. In NYX to start out here. Not really much to do if you're new. First get the base experience down. Then I guess you can travel to Pyro and NYX. New Pyro guide might also help. Just the base of it. Like where to start, where to go. And then what to start ranking up your factions. Which obviously you're gonna rank up headhunters. Also haven't completed my in-game rewards yet in live for the event, but I don't think I will get to it. I want to though, but take a bit long. Let's see if this pops up here actually, because I believe it's a bunch of ships. I'm still on that challenge. They're being headhunters. I only did the tablet missions. I've never gotten around to the other ones. So let's hope I don't die here instantly. So don't see any ships. Return to location. I don't think this mission will work. I only got about... Oh, we're back. Maybe I just need to get out of my seat and back in my seat. My sleep is really awful. No, disappeared again. Good morning, Rajan. How are you doing? Game won't update? Oh shit. Is it already updated or you can't even hit play at all? It's very frustrating when Star Citizen doesn't work. Holy. New objective, investigate all points. Okay, finally the mission did something. Now to get the closest one. 7K's out, I guess. $5,008 error. Haven't gotten that error yet, so don't think I can help much, unfortunately. Yesterday I also got an error though, but only it was a graphics card issue. So pin area, is this just another shuttle that you need to scan? Nothing is happening, bro. I'll just sit here for a minute. So area searches. Let me just go in scanning mode, scan a little bit, no target. I'll just wait, maybe the server updates. I don't think it's gonna update though. Let me just get out of my seat. Well, at least the markers is nice and yellow now. It was a little bit dull. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work for me. Hey, thank you for the follow. Echo. I really appreciate it. I don't think this is working for us. I'm gonna go to the next objective. Maybe those will pop up. Then maybe I can come back. Duke's in-game also issues. Oh, lots of issues. Definitely not ready for live. The missions is very difficult to play at the moment. I did about 4 hours of missions so far. Not all of them, definitely don't work. Try some of the workarounds. Google if I have an error if I haven't tried. Hello, David. Hi bro, how you doing? Love your guides and stuff. GG's. By the way, have you tried mining in NYX yet? No, I haven't tried mining at all. Mostly been struggling with the missions for today. Not going well. You can see a lot of buggy missions. Sometimes you need to get enough, well, out of your seat and in your seat. Again. Maybe Alt F4 might work here. Okay, let me just see here. Let's go to this. Where's an Alt F4? I'm gonna try and log in back in again. I have had trying, well, I have reinstalled Star Citizen before, and sometimes the verify file doesn't work, and then you need to completely reinstall Star Citizen to fix your game. So that might be an error as well. I'm very much a pale dude, but I'm Afrikaans. You see, I don't go outside much. But where do I live? I live in South Africa. South Africa, and the city is Cape Town. Yeah, I'm a Cape Townian, but also Afrikaans. Cape Town is just where the place I live. Western as an Indian, I'm First Nation. Don't call ourselves natives. But you get Indian, and then you get a native Indian. Well, you get America, and right? Am I wrong? I have a friend that lived there. I dated. Oh, spicy, spicy. Was it a good friend? In North America, we are First Nation. Okay, okay. Because you get Indian and you also get Indian. It's different. Yes, Freddie Mercury was there too. Even go to ever go to something something? No, I've never been there. Okay, let's see if this works. Yeah, from Queen. My father used to live, or listen, not live. What? Well, I guess he lived. Listen to Freddie Mercury a lot. And I do like the music as well. Okay, this mission not working for us, unfortunately. I'll try one more of this mission. I'm gonna abandon this one, and we'll see if this works. So mercenary, intersect, abandon. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't, right? So you get citizens of prosperity here as well. But yeah, here's the mission. Let's see. My chat's back. Well, in game. But hopefully this one works, and we can actually get a decent mission going. Yeah, Cape Town is pretty hot at the moment. We do have nice beaches as well, but I bet in December they get super full. Can't wait for engineering to fully release. I'm very excited for engineering. Can't wait until your ship doesn't explode and you can just repair it and get going again. Maybe you salvage a bit of your hold, your cargo hold, and then you fix up your engine for a power plant or a component that broke, and you can get going again. But I haven't done the test preview, so I have no idea how it works. Maybe I get in this weekend. Maybe they have another one this weekend. I'm not quite sure. My voice is going now. 1 minute. Wait, I'm playing the game, but you guys can see. Here we go.
Quantum drive is now off.
I just abandoned the mission. I took a new one because the other one didn't work. And now hopefully this one will work for us.
Shield system.
So far, not so good. Let me get out of my seat again. Okay, here we go. Well, there is the right side, I believe. Doesn't seem good. You can see here, patrol mission. Wait.
Contact.
Oh, here we go. Nice, it worked. Seems like very big ships though.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
Hey, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Wait, it's a protect mission. I guess the Mercury Star Runner is the one that we need to protect. Obviously. Very laggy. We'll do our best here. Damn, they're really shooting the Mercury Star Runner. I don't think I'll be able to save it with this lag. But I'll do my best. Gladiator. I'll definitely take a look at that Mercury Star Runner though. Maybe it has some cargo we didn't know about. I constantly feel like I'm just shooting at nothing. But I do see some red flashes. Goodness. I don't know if I'm on target, but I'm trying my best here. It just feels like I'm constantly chasing a pip. And this thing is doing pretty much decent work on me. Just die already. Ole. There we go. I'm just gonna get rid of it, so don't get confused. This is a freelancer. I'll read in a little bit here, just focusing up. Looks like freelancer max. Going out of control. Now it's probably even more difficult to hit. There we go. Nice. What's next? Gladius. I'm not putting any forward momentum in. Just strafing around. Just holy. I'm pretty sure my ammo is gonna run out here in a minute. Crazy maneuvers. Okay. Probably not a lot left. No, this is Scorpius. Scorpius. Big turret though. I don't think I have failed yet. Get a little bit closer. Don't have my head tracking on, so a little bit difficult to follow. It's fine. Not too difficult. Does this thing have distortions because it's blue shooting?
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Where is it, Mercury? Here we go. Oh, the guys. Please don't leave. I want to scan you. There's also a freelancer that we can scan. It's gone. Might just be me, but engineering might make a ship last longer than they do now. It's gonna affect solo pilots that much or benefit them, as no need to repair if the ship lasts longer. Yeah, I think it will definitely make the ships last a little bit longer, even though might want to drink in game soon. I only drink alcohol in game. I mean, I do have some cruise luxes on me. I just quickly want to take a look at this Scorpius as well. Because it did have blue weapons. I'm wondering maybe NDBs? Probably distortion though. Taking forever to scan. I think we can probably see the parts already. Joker. Model X. I think it's distortion weapons. Let me just see. Yeah, I think so. Do you know the 2 empty bottle trick? I do, and people get pissed when you show it off because they don't want you to show it off, and then CIG nerfs it. I once made a tip video where I shared it, and then I got such comments, bro. I'm just gonna take a look at the cargo here as well. I am very naughty for cargo. And then I can have a drink. Takes forever to scan. Holy. Here we go. Okay, no cargo. Quickly get a drink. Hopefully my helmet doesn't disappear. Just throw it back. And the other one. We'll do the little trick right now, just so that everybody can see. This thing has been in game forever. So the bottle trick is, if you have 2 empty bottles stacked on each other, you can just right click, say carry, and then you can drink again. So very handy, you never need to buy more than 2 bottles of cruises. Okay, there we go. Let me just make sure my helmet is back. I swear my backpack was the red version of the backpack, but for some reason it turned to yellow. Okay, let's go to our next location here. Hopefully we can at least finish one of these missions. It's basically just a patrol mission though. Nothing too crazy here. You still get script though. Not too bad. I wonder if you can also get ice pilots here. It's because you can get script. Might be another big fight. And I'm pretty sure my ammo is not gonna last.
Shield system online.
Yeah, it seems pretty buggy to me. Okay, we're back, we're in, we're back. I'm gonna get out of my ship. Just out of the seat. It's a little bit risky to get out completely. It feels like I'm hitting something. I don't think this mission is gonna work for us. Well, it does say search area. Maybe it just popped in. So I'm just gonna fly around just a little bit. Ping around. Just set my flares again. About 6, thereabout. Usually I like to take a look at my signature and then I just half it and put my flares to it. That's what I usually do. So that one is my signature here. Is about 9, thereabout, 10. So about 5, thereabout. So we actually got a target. Just see here. Imagine it's a Polaris, so looks like a Scorpion and a freelancer. Hey, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. I'll definitely turn the volume down for the next stream. A little bit loud. Notifications. Seems like they're flying into the asteroid. And they're having a bit of trouble. There's also a Catty. Catties are actually super good at the moment for PvE. Well, the NPC Catties, because they have the turret. And they can wreck the ship if you're not careful. They can do quite a bit of damage. Did you see Valve's new hardware announcement from yesterday? I saw a quick video. I didn't watch the video, but it did pop up, so I didn't really look at it. So, not really. I know there's something, but I don't know what. Let's get in here. It's quite a bit of ships to kill though. They all took me on at once. I'm dead. Oh, already the missiles going for me. Go. Might be the freelancer that's missing me. Checking here. Oh, it's the Scorpius. I'm very scared of Cutlasses, by the way. It might not seem like a lot, but they do have ballistics and they do have a nice turret. Actually, at the moment it doesn't feel too bad, but soon we might feel it. There's more than one. Especially when there's two. You don't have a lot of health and ballistics can wreck you. Ooh, it's difficult. Let's get rid of the carcass. I guess next up, freelancer. There is still a cutlass around here somewhere. We will go for the freelancer next here. Might be a bad idea. Might go for the cutty. Ooh, I can hear that cutlass. Come on, just die. Shit, you can see I'm red, bro. It's the ballistics. So laggy. My ammo is low as well. Not the best. As long as I can get this catty down. Should be okay.
Hey.
There we go. Holy. Okay. That's the main one. I mean, the rest is fine. We've got shields for the lasers. Although the shields is not doing too good. Almost thought I rammed the thing. Push down, try to get out of the nose. A little bit difficult to tell where they are at the moment, just because of the lag. And not the most consistent things. There we go. Oh, we actually did it. Objective completed. Wait for dispatch. Okay. A controller, a PC, and a VR headset. Imagine Star Citizen in virtual reality. It will be pretty crazy. Living in this world. You can kind of make it work, but in buy screen only. Through Steam and PSVR 2. Valve PC though, nice. Better come with free Half-Life. Actually, never played Half-Life. I know, it's not the best. Listen, I was busy with other games.
Quantum drive is now on.
But yeah, I'll definitely go. The little face. Terror. What do you mean you never played it? You haven't lived. Also haven't played Portal.
Quantum drive is now off.
Get the bell. Shame. If it's another combat mission, I don't think the shift will hold up. Our hull is a little bit red. But we're already here. And I don't think we have too much to go. We'll see if we can do this. Red hull. Make sure everything's decent here.
Contact.
Holy, what the? I need to kill all of these people. It was mind-bending on the release. Oh, I bet it was. So they're all white, but... Jeez, what are they even? Gladiuses. Vanguards. So not too crazy, but... Can the little chef do it? Remember, I'm also out of ammo. Technically, I am out of ammo. Maybe if I can take them one-on-one. With lag? I don't know, man. If all of them strike together, I'm dead. I'm pretty sure. All the targets from the other missions in one. You're gonna murder me, bro. If I die, I told you so. But why is some of my weapons only... Let's see. Yeah. I'm just gonna do my best and see what happens. So up here is a number 9. I'm gonna crawl my way forward until I get targeted. Technically, I could use missiles. But I don't like using missiles. I feel like it takes the fun out of it sometimes. Obviously, dying is not fun. I'm just the average pilot doing my best. Who is up first? I can already see somebody shooting.
Contact.
I never claimed to be a good pilot. I just make videos trying to fight bigger things. Just for fun. There's some crazy players in Star Citizen. But like they're shooting, but I don't see who. See if I can stick to the outer rims at least. So maybe going for a freelancer first is not the best idea. Use this. Guess I'm going for the Gladius.
Shield system is hit. You're out of ammo.
I am out of ammo. Yes. Missiles. The one full volley should destroy Gladius, yeah. Alright, so too big target, Talon. More missiles. So one full volley should destroy most light fighters. If you hit your shots though. Obviously lag and stuff.
Congratulations.
Oh, there we go.
Target is destroyed.
One by one. Ooh. I don't know about Vanguard though. Let me just see if smaller targets maybe.
Shield system.
Pre-launcher. I'll go for the Scorpius. I think it's the freelancer mentioning me constantly.
What am I paying you for? Help!
What am I paying you for? Vanguard next, I think. If I can find it. Here we go.
Contact.
At least there wasn't a lot of ballistics. I just lost target here. Some of the Vanguards can have distortion damage, and I have been turned off before.
Shield system is hit.
There might be a Gladius left or something.
System is hit.
But I'm a little bit too focused. The Vanguard.
Contact.
Like, I want to get closer, but I'm also scared I ram the thing.
Congratulations. Target.
I didn't even shoot there and it just got destroyed just because of lag. Oh, you're still alive. Or maybe there was more than one. Ooh, that one has ballistics. That's a Gladius. Take them out first. I'm already red health. Can't really have them around.
Mayday!
Mayday.
Shield system is hit.
Maybe not the most interesting fights.
Congratulations. Target is
Laggy. I think. Should have destroyed them all before I went on to the next targets. Yeah, I'm just gonna take care of the freelancer. That thing seems in my way now. But yeah, even without the ballistics, we still have 4 guns though, so it's not like you don't have damage. I thought it exploded there, but it didn't. It was probably just the engine.
Shield system is hit.
Can't even get close to you because you're just gonna rubber band, I guess. Well, I'm trying now. A bad idea. Oh, it's my pip is all messed up. I'm shooting towards the green area, but the pip is already messed up, so I'm missing everything. It's other ship. There should be one more ship left. But I'm just quickly cleaning up everything so I don't get confused. That ship is pretty dangy. What's that? Vanguard. Here we go.
Shield system is hit.
I mean, I could have probably found it if I really looked. Just being extra. It does feel like this thing is flying a bit more crazy now. So I killed his friends. Like, time for revenge. I'll look at chat in a minute. A little bit difficult to do both. There's another freelancer. Looks like there's a little bit more than this one. Holy! It was very close. It was very close. Holy. You could have been dead there. One ram.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
One more, then I think we're done. Saw something about factions. I might not hard theft this freelancer. We all know they don't have cargo. I've looked and looked.
Shield system is hit.
But you never know. Maybe we get lucky.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
I think we're done. Wait. We're not done. Yeah. Hello, Dave. You. What faction do you think will be popular to grind in NYX? Easy, well played, sir. Think probably this one that we're doing now. Might be very popular. Who knows? It all depends what makes the most money. I like headhunters. Oh shit. I was playing with mouse and keyboard there. I have a little stool under my desk and every now and then I put my legs on it. Hey mate, enjoying the YouTube videos, keep them up. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I will definitely make a little bit more. This week hasn't been great for videos. Been struggling with lots of missions that doesn't work. Hello, Bat. Batman. There you go. Okay. Wait, is the mission done? Contracts. Yeah, we completed it. So, intersex defense solution. That might probably be a new faction. Yeah, here's the faction. Currently, we're neutral. No idea. Okarai agency. There's also the dead guys. What are their names? Nope. Delivery. Dead saints. So I might have to level all of them to just see what we can get. But who knows? I'm still neutral though, and I definitely need to go repair. But I don't think we're gonna do Levski again. Levski is a little bit difficult. If I can, I'll probably do a gateway. Okay, Pyro gateway closest.
Shield system offline.
But so far, very buggy. The PTU.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hopefully, maybe 2 more patches and I can fix it. I mean, I don't know why it's so buggy. Probably new though, but yeah. Hopefully they can fix it up and then push it to live. Probably go live by the 20th because they wanna activate the Twitch drops then, so probably then. I mean, they can't really hold it. They want to do IE, and they probably want to do it live, so probably by the 20th. But that's in 7 days, so they got 7 days to fix everything. The TIE fighter in game. Did you buy the one with? Did you buy the one with the 2 guns, or the one with the 4 guns? The one with the 4 guns, my favorite. But the regular one, not crazy. Sure, it's got maneuverability for, well, more maneuverability than most heavy fighters, not the Shiv, but still it doesn't have crazy damage. I only started playing properly in February this year. Bingo, I almost started at time as well. No, I started just before that, maybe 3 months before that, making videos for the game. Damn, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. You went to bed. Oh yeah, then it's the one with the 2 guns. Yeah, it's not crazy. I guess you can get good with it, and some people prefer the one with the 2 guns over the 4 guns just because of maneuverability. But obviously they're very good pilots, and they can actually use that maneuverability. Should have gotten your Shiv, but you can't buy it in game yet, fortunately. But the Shiv is actually one of the most decent heavy fighters just because of maneuverability though. With shield and HP basically a tissue. But nice guns, nice guns. But my favorite heavy fighter is the one with the 4 guns, the Guardian. Just feels very good to me. I would say my favorite light fighters, maybe the Gladius, just because it's so consistent. And I'm not that good at maneuvering. And probably the Hornet MK2, just because of damage, and it feels pretty beefy, even though it's not. It just got a lot of damage. And obviously my favorite cargo ship, Star Max, just because do a bit of damage, do a bit of cargo. Hi friend. Hello Albert. Hope you're doing well. My cousin's name is actually Albert as well.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I could have probably landed on the pads. Okay, let's quickly land on the pad, see what happens. I did explode the other day trying to land on the pad, just because of the server. We'll see here. I do want to swap out my weapons as well for all lasers. But you can see our Shiv, great condition. I mean, it always looks in a bad condition, but for the most part. So 1,400, 4,000, almost 5,000. Everything ready stock. Apparently they buffed ballistics a little bit. They made the speeds faster. The projectile speed. At least I have watched Avengers 1 video on it where they buffed. Well, they nerfed and then they buffed. A little bit weird. See, intersect again. I'd rather do an ambush mission if I can though. But don't see anything. So defend, intersect, operative. Are you planning on doing Twitch drops on the 20th? I might. I mean, it would be a good idea, but I bet everyone will be streaming. Now I'm pretty small streamer wise. This is my first stream in forever, so not the biggest streamer, but I'll definitely try my best. Be live. We'll see. Wait, no, wait. Let me just quickly take a look at the date. Is it a Friday? I never use my calendar. I'm always just home making videos. Sometimes I don't even know what day it is. 20th. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's a Thursday. Oh, not bad. It's a Thursday. Yeah, so definitely, probably. Can definitely be live then. I fly the bug. I die a lot, but it's so much fun when I don't. I'll be the bug over. Yeah, on the 20th, there's Twitch drops for Star Citizen for the first time. Kind of crazy. A group of outlaws has. Okay, I'm just gonna do this one. The operative one, it seems a bit easier. A terrorist to be neutralized. I might just do the neutralization. I don't like defending because the failure rate is probably a bit more. Yeah, Star Citizen is starting to be a game because of Twitch drops, I guess. Doesn't seem to have a lot of headhunter missions at the moment. Maybe you need to unlock them because I don't have crazy amount of headhunter rep, but you get a little bit. Set the trap and ambush mission here and there. I guess headhunters is technically more a pyro thing, but for some reason they decided, oh, let's put them in Stanton as well. Okay, maybe we can survive this fight as well. Even with laggy servers, we managed to come out on top for the most part. I think just armor drops is fine. Maybe a little... I think skins is fine. Obviously, we want a Shiv skin. Not in purple though. I prefer the gold and black. I think most people would like that. Most being me. Maybe some weapons. Oh wait. A very good one would be a max dev skin. A max dev skin would be amazing. Just different color other than yellow. It might even be purple. I don't care. So a max dev tractor beam skin, that would be a crazy, very good addition. But I want mine in black. I want that. Maybe black and gold one wouldn't be too bad, but yeah. A max left skin, that would be sick. Off to work, take care. Be safe, catch as the flip side. Bye bye. Thank you for watching, Harry. Really appreciate it. Yeah, first stream doing pretty decently. Thank you guys for showing up. I really appreciate it. I didn't know how this was gonna go, but I'm having too much fun. I was gonna say super fun. Yeah, doesn't really go together, but I guess it does now. You've helped them all sell more copies, so they kinda owe you the gold gameplay paint pack. I don't think they will do paint packs. I mean, it would be a little bit weird if they do creator packs because technically Star Citizen is funded by its community. So only focusing on one creator would be a bit weird, I think. I have referred about 500 and something, maybe 600 players in total. It's not crazy amount, but if you times it by 40, it's a decent amount. $40, I mean. I'm pretty sure the average player spends about $100 on the game. But there's only about, then this is about $5,000. It's not too crazy. Division 2 started doing creator fee include as missions in the open world, and it gone down quite well. Oh yeah, if you do a mission, that's crazy. I spent $40 on my Avenger so far. Yeah, stick with your Aurora. Do not upgrade it. Your marketing will be like, oh, get more ships. Don't do it. You'll regret it in the long run. I wish I only had a starter, but obviously I use my money to make reviews. But if I could start over again, I would just stick with my $40 shippy, and I would call it a day. Buy everything in game. It's actually more fun that way. Obviously not so fun if they wipe constantly, but in most cases, if they don't wipe, it's not too difficult to work your way up to a couple million and buy your first ship. So you have Referral, Vandal, Scythe. Then, yes, I do. I have the Blade, the Scythe, and see, the new reward for referrals is the Stinger, which is kind of crazy. Well, in the old referral system, I've got that Vandal ship. I guess this is the targets. You can see my mission is constantly phasing in, phasing out, phasing in, phasing out. Let me just get out of my ship and back into the seat. Also got the Hurricane, which I wanted for a long time.
Contact.
Yeah, Idris at 1k crazy, but it's quite a bit of, well, to make CIG 100k. Kind of nuts. I could. In South Africa, that is 2 million. Pretty decent. I think you need about 20 million to retire and live a good life. I'm gonna die here just because of the mission phasing in and out. I'm just gonna fly away just for a little bit. The Aurora is nice. It was my starter pack as well. 5 years or so later, I've upgraded it to Avenger Titan. Ooh, living the good life now with the Avenger Titan.
Contact.
I started with Mustang Alpha, then I upgraded to a Titan, and then I joined the PvP guild and I bought myself a juicy Gladius Pirate. But then I upgraded that to a merchantman. And then I melted everything and used that money for reviews now. I also won a package, a game pack. I entered a bunch of Star Citizen creators competitions and I won 2 packs. Obviously I can't give them because once they give, they're yours, but this mission is cooked, unfortunately. In exchange for $100k, you don't get your shift paid. So if if you made $100k, be about 2 million thereabout almost. Obviously you need to pay tax on it. That would cover rent. On the interest, it will cover rent basically from month to month. Not too bad. And you just need another 2 million. That's groceries. And then another 2 million for fun stuff. And you're basically set. I mean 20 million ideally, but you can settle for like 6. Well, that's in rands, not dollars. That would be crazy. Okay, I think I'm going to give up on this mission.
Contact.
Either I get out of my ship and get blown up, or I get blown up because it fires in and out. I think I'm just gonna get out of my ship and back in, and maybe the mission works. Because we're playing Peekaboo. I really think Aurora's all you need. I can see that ship shooting already. And we don't have the craziest shields. Come on. Our shields is gone. No. I think we can retire with 1 mil playing Star Citizen until the end of time. Until they drop the 1 mil game package, then it's over. Back to construct work. No, unlucky rip. Back to Levski. Listen, we tried. It wasn't our flying, it was mostly the servers. Yeah, I've been going for 5 hours. Holy, doesn't feel it. Fun question: would you recommend AC to your in real life friends? What in real life friends? If I had friends, no. I don't think so. Not at the moment. Fun to watch, not sometimes, not so fun to play. I would recommend the $40 starter pack. I mean, my whole channel is built on the game. I think it would be wrong for me not to recommend the game. But would I recommend buying another game first, and then when you're really bored, try Star Citizen? Maybe. There's a lot of good games. Actually, Star Citizen is getting better though. Maybe not this server at the moment, but in the general term, we're getting goals to work towards. We just need crafting, base building. Listen, sometimes I have a lot of fun. Sometimes not so much. It's the best game you'll ever play, but also the worst. My friends agree. Sad cricket noises. My friends are the 4 walls in my bedroom. Pablo, Peter, Bo, and Polly. Sometimes the fun has you. Can't wait for my base to disappear before my eyes in the future. Now you just spend 4 hours building your base and you're like, oh, finally done. Time to step back and take a look, and poop. Falls through the ground. Yeah, I think I am done for today. It's been about 5 hours. Now I need to think about a video idea for tomorrow. We'll take a look. Maybe I'll cover something decent. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Joined, that get subscribed, and that subscribed on Twitch. And I also got a super thanks. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It was super fun streaming today. And yeah, I'll probably see you guys maybe tomorrow. If there's a new patch, we'll see. Yeah. Bye-bye. Stay safe. And hopefully you don't get a lot of bugs. Yeah.